Alright. Hello, one and all, and welcome back to some more Troubleshooter. Abandoned Children. On a different than usual day because my week's been kind of blah. So I am making do. This week, it'll normally still be on Thursdays, but this week, I felt like I wanted to catch up on a bit more Troubleshooter. So, here we are. Saturday Troubleshooter. A rare Saturday Troubleshooter. Forgot to do a thing. Advertising thing. So I do that. And I do that. And now, now the hordes won't come for us because, well, there is no hordes coming to this stream. But we make do with who we have. And all y'all's wonderful faces who do watch this, whether y'all watch it on Twitch or the VOD channel or whatnot. So, the plan for the agenda tonight is we have some things to get for people. And that is our masteries. We've been working on them. Towards the end of last time, and we are kind of working on some of them just the same this time. So for what we have on those agendas, I believe we have distortion. Checking my notes here. Distortion field on Albus, which is just a matter of another training point. Not a huge deal to get that. Just gotta level him up another tick, and we will be good. Let's see here. Sion has a lot of stuff I need to account for, but a lot of that will come with leveling as well. But we will keep things in mind on that regard for when we have the chance. The important thing is, I don't think we need any specific farming off of him, so moving on. I know for some folks we have some things to farm up, and that'll be a chunk of just what we're doing tonight. Just wrangling that business. Let's see here. Irene, I think we needed a bit more leveling up as well. Heck. I'm not 100% certain on those matters, but yeah. I think we were doing some things to improve some things. Yes, I know, Elaborate, but basically I'm not as certain what we're doing here, but I know we were doing something. My notes have so far as much. But basically, I think for the most part, we were generally-ish good. We just had some options on what we could do. Strategic retreat. Ah, right. Right. Yes, okay. Now it's clicking a little bit more. We did have an idea of strategic retreat to also then proceed to unlock do impulse fields, which would give us magic restructuring. That was the key thing. That was it! That is what we're looking for. We need a lot of training points and might need some energy around, but, well, that was certainly one of the plans in contention for Irene. Irene's one of our little bit more stable builds. Anne. Anne has the fun one. Why do you say Anne has the fun one? We have 4 empty slots here. Yes, indeed. We need to farm Julio. So much Julio. We have 4 different themes off of Julio that we need. So that might be a good chunk of the farming tonight, is this Julio fellow. Also, hello Pradia. Hello. Welcome in. I hope all is going well with you tonight. I am just refreshing myself on what I need to do. And, well, I do have... Getting that judge. It has been a bit, for certain. But that's all fine. It happens. I mean, I know I'm in a rough spot of my life, so I'm making things work. Continuing to do this in the meantime. I caught a stream. When are you doing Halo? That's the thing, except for like a couple of the more recent things that I haven't done, it's like anything on the Halo Master Chief collection, I've played through. Because I bought the Halo Master Chief collection on PC before I started streaming and played through it as each new thing came out. So I've played it. I've played Halo a number of times through already. I think except for 5 and Infinite. I've done a multiplayer on Infinite once because it's free, but otherwise, those other 2 things there. Can you do combat involved in a stream, please? Also play the game. I unfortunately cannot make any promises because I have so much on my plate right now as far as stream games that I have to get through. That I want to get through. A bunch of new stuff in the agenda, but I have my current block stuff that I'm going through. Who's next? Do we have any plans for a hexing? Yes, resistance shot. Resistance shot is what we were going for. There are some other ones we recommended. Keyboard warrior set is a possibility. The positioning set. Tracer shot is a new mission thing. It was a maybe. But the big thing as far as current farming conditions go was 100% resistance shot. And probably keyboard warrior in case we need it to fit resistance shot, but that's what we want. Play the game, but only Halo CE and Halo 2. They are fun games, generally. They are definitely fun games, although Halo 2 is a difficulty spike. Oh boy. Halo 2 is a hell of a difficulty spike. So yeah, we want to farm resistance shot once we get the chance for hexing, and balancing things out with a keyboard warrior set. And whatever we need to do to balance things out on those accords. Resistance shot is not tied to a damn thing, not even everyone, so... But we'll work on that once we have a resistance shot and see what we need to move about. Ray has some options. We want concentration. Concentration is a deal that I have planned. Support had a potential overcharge. There's a new mission deal in Limerick. And the big thing was we want self-examination, but we need to get a slot for it. Oh, 56 slot, but I believe we need to start the other DLC for it. But yeah, that is... Definitely have some future plans with Rays. Played a bit of Halo 4 at my friend's house. I need a shit. It's certainly a thing, and it's certainly different. Very different. I like some of the new Forerunner weapons in Halo 4. Some of the new weapons were a blast to play around with, personally. Gazelle's back up here. Gazelle. Our potential plans for Gazelle was getting skilled sniping. Basically, we'd want to if we get the ability to do so, but basically it winds up being minus honesty for skilled snipe, which we need a farm for, by the way. And then our other options is minus so close yet so far, and minus coincidental hit for breakthrough and watch for a chance, because that'll complete a set for us, but that all relies upon us getting skilled snipe. So that's on our farming docket. Kylie, I forgot to do research on Kylie. Whoops. Oh well. Hey, just sad. I might need to do some research on. It's been a busy goddamn week. A stressful week. And a lot of realization of my current situation. So, I was more on a distracting way than a research way, but we'll work with it. We have others at least to go through. Oops. I definitely did forget about that. I've just been on complete distract myself mode. Let us see here. We had some potentials for Latin, although I wanted to balance that out with some of my own stuff too. But I think our main thing was we have... our main thing was undiscovered past. We need a farm off of Keshish. Yeah, we want to do that off of them. And then whatever else we want to juggle around, but yes. That, I believe, was our primary deal. For certain. We wanted to farm Keshe for Undiscovered Pass, because that'll give us a superstar deal that we do not presently have, and that we do want. And I'm pretty sure it's what fills up both of these right here. Definitely this one, because it has it, but yes. Undiscovered Pass is a really good one that we do want, and then find room to slip on in. Probably body training. Tried Baco yesterday during a milkshake for the first time since 3 years, and awesome. The reason was because ice cream gives me the season blues. Ah, that's not ideal. Smilk's ice cream is pure milk, and it sure is. Fair enough. Oh, I forgot we were having a stream tonight. I was trying to drag some people into expert and raid. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, that's fine. I did announce my plans that I was probably going to do some Troubleshooter streaming earlier this morning. It was one of those ideas of I thought of it last night, slept on it as much as I get sleep. Then I was like, yeah, I'll do Troubleshooter tonight because I have farming stuff to do. Julio! I'm sure I'm gonna be cursing at Julio for a good chunk this night, and that's why we're getting Julio out of the way first thing, because I need like 4 freaking masteries off the person. Why, Julio, why? Why must you make me farm for everything? Gotta go? Hey, that's fine, Pretty Up. I appreciate you stopping by, and I hope to see you again some other time. Take care, mate. So yeah, Keshe for the Undiscovered Pass is the main thing for them. Bianca, right, I need to do my research. Oh yes, I'm shot. Guess who didn't do my research on things because of the hell of a week it's been? That's me! I didn't do my research stuff. I'll need to figure it out in due course. This is going to be mostly based off Sion anyways, I'm sure, so I can potentially just reference my notes off of Sion, but... well, think on that for when when we get there. Not an urgency matter, at least. Yeah, I remember I meant to do research on Engineer Kylie, and then it completely slipped my mind for what sort of week this has been. Week of, stress and just facing the brunt of where my life currently stands. Always fun. Always fun having those existential moments. It's not fun having existential moments, but details. Ah. It's just my life. And then, yes, Alyssa. You can research live. I can. I won't do it right now, if only because I have set farm goals that I can do right now. Like I was saying, case in point, Julio. Gods, I need to do so much Julio. 4 masteries off the person. I still can't believe that, and I know I just said this like minutes ago, but it's like, sheesh. Why is all the good stuff for Anne just sitting on Julio? Oy ay ay. Okay, I think Alyssa we most distract Julio about. That's the plan. That is definitely the plan. I think... Yeah, I think Alyssa we had pretty much in the current situation that we want them in. Because, well, things that we'd want to slip in on Alyssa are going to be mission progression deals. If I remember right from what you were saying, Cybershot, termination and professional are both the new deals. If albeit a bit optional because that's tied to the set, but the main thing being overflowing rage, which is off a future boss. And we don't know what that boss is, and I won't know until I find them, but I probably will see when we see because it'll be some berserker type. But we will organize and adjust things around whenever we can get our hands on overflowing rage. For now, Alyssa's is like the smallest frickin' text because we have so many things in attack. Yeah, some basic slots. Yeah, I guess Persuasion and Breakthrough were the ones that we could potentially get. Potentially wonk around with, but yeah. For the most part, we do have what we can and are trying to do to reduce the speed issues that Alyssa has been having. Because I do like her. I really, really do like her. But we need to have her actually be able to get into the damn fray. And easier said than done on that accord. But we're working on it. And we have counterattack now, which is a fun thing to have on Alyssa. You guys are big souls. Was there stuff I was planning to get rid of in ability? I guess technically so, yeah. It was a potential veteran's vigor if we have the deal. But okay. And then back to Albus, who we just need leveled up. You're the easy one. Oh, whoops. I was scrolling through the notepad, but I guess I didn't click off the screen because it decided to go and just zoom scroll through here. But hey, resting on Kylie is a fantastic choice by the game. I have no objections. Okay, so, Julio. Troublemaker list. I already have it jotted down. I'm just making sure. Ah, yes. Julia right there. Yep. Indeed, it was the bridge mission on story or the Shadow Fog slum on violent. You. No wonder I effectively don't remember you. You just kind of appear and then you're gone again. But that is heal. And that is earthish stuff. Yeah, you are an earth healer. You are just very much based upon healer, and you are earth and you are white mage. Fair enough. Okay, I think the easier one of those is the mission. The story mission, I believe. So this one is Shadow Fog. And, oh, right, it's that one. Ah, I think I remember that one. This one was long. This one has just tons of shit. Comparatively, we can go into our case record and... Which one is the bridge one? Here's a fantastic question. Depending on how you want to do this. Alright, go on while I figure out where our other option is. Just those two. That was after this one. Get full info on some, you can get all their masteries. Which I would need to effectively kill them for info as well. That's not a bridge. That's definitely not a bridge, although I remember this one. This was a fun one. This is the one where I was a dog, silver, and just wrecked through everything. It was fun. The dog one was so fun. I am silver and I am mauling all your faces off. And challenge mode will increase how much info you get on them. True. True. I mean, once I find it, I'll find it. Doggo. That's that one. That's that one. Ah, yeah, there we go. It was the bridge one. It's the only bridge one. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, what do you know? What do you know? I did not realize that. Well, that's a neat little thing. Should at least be a bit shorter than violent. They should be. They should be. Wait, was it this one? Now I have to make sure because it doesn't show levels and I doubt myself. Yeah, no, Crescent Bridge. Oh, I can just do that. Haha! I learned something else. I learned something else. You can just do that. Can just do that to bounce to the mission. Well, that's cool. It only took me, this long into the playthrough to realize I could do that. Yep. Whoopsies. On the other hand, you can't bring as many people to a story mission if it's an early mission. While in Violent, you can always bring 8. True. Well, let's see. Let's see how many this is. Just to see. It's 5 of them. Okay. That's what we have going on. It would be 5 members with just this. With just these 5. Yeah. So that is indeed our options. That is indeed our options. Definitely a call, because I do want to level up others too. Like, in principle, we can still do it on this. Or we can do things... Or we could still do things on normal difficulty and absolutely curb through them. Is kind of where the other trade-off goes, I guess. Because in principle, challenge mode also means that there's a potentially less likely chance of getting your thing to drop, because they'll have more masteries on them. More random masteries. So it's like, everything effectively becomes kind of a trade-off in that regards. Challenge mode gives more information, but as far as getting the actual drops off of them... 4 of them, thankfully, it's not 5. Just 4 of them. It's like, here begs the question, if it's on challenge mode, how much information do you get per kill? And then from that, based upon where our Julio info currently stands as presented, how many missions would that be? That's the question I propose to you. Because I'll be honest, I don't know how much it increases. I don't know. But I would love to know. For the obvious reasons of knowing. What did you ask? Basically I'm asking... Yeah, how much does info increase on a challenge mode of killing them? I'm just trying to extrapolate like how many it would be, because I have 6 out of 25 information required. So how many challenge runs would that end up being? Access to the residential district on where the mission happens, the jurisdiction. I know I don't have it in my current jurisdiction. That I know for certain. Yeah, I get that. Although I don't believe I have it. Yeah, Shadowfog is not under jurisdiction. And Shadowfog is right there. Three, money, that. And I know you mean a civilian report. I'd have to basically drop a jurisdiction to get a jurisdiction in this. Which, I mean, if there's anywhere I would drop it from, it would potentially be Crow Strait. Cancel office district from jurisdiction. Basically saying you can't get rid of Silver Cloud. Come on now. Ba-da-da. Yeah, that would imprint the other way. Mini though. Like trade-offs between trade-offs that I'm just like, eh. It's just a lot. It's a lot in my head. All just to farm one freaking guy. Yeah, you are. And I just do not know. I'll just run it on normal and see how it goes. This standard mode. Going for raid alone just pops stuff from quiet, that's why. That is perfectly reasonable. Alright, so Irene needs leveling up. And needs leveling up. Alyssa, Bianca needs leveled up. Gazelle, Kylie, I want leveled up. And now it boils down to... yeah, if we're doing it like this, then not bringing Hexing would be an alright call, all things considered. We could bring someone like Ray? We have Ray, we have Ledin, we have Sion. Whoops, that is wanted. Oh yeah, quick formation. Yeah, that is indeed a quick formation. Like, I could still do this on challenge mode if we're going for level up stuff. I'm like, so meh. I'm so, I don't know, to a point of not overly caring at the moment. I just need to make a decision, act upon it, and actually do things. Instead of just lingering around, wallowing in doubt. And yeah, we'll just level up Ray a little bit. Sure. Sure. Like, we'll see how many hours we put into a stream tonight, considering what sort of week it is, but I definitely do want to get some farming progress through, just to be prepared. So, do the best we can. defeat Sharky, who I believe is somewhere off that way. Either way. Either way, I have no recollection how I did this before. Well, there's a square there. As in retreat squares. Not in any other context of the word square.
알았어.
Let's just go down here and see what we've got.
적 발견.
Thank you! No, it's your turn again. Okay. I accept that. And... boop!
후회할 일은 하지 마.
저에게 바람의 가호가 함께합니다.
They're surrounded by everything.
알겠습니다. 적 무리를 확인했습니다.
Yes. Beep, beep, beep. There's enemies on that way.
너무 긴장하지
we'll
않아도 돼.
take her here. Ah. There's probably the enemy I saw.
상황 좀 파악해.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Definitely have progress on leveling up of these two, so let's get the speed and tank out.
모든 문제엔 해결법이 있지.
Yep, time until Sharky leaves the site. We don't want that. No, you all, I'm just gonna have stay here. You know, just because I'm worried about the boxes of doom. Alright, and you go here. This is the entire reason we're doing this mission is on you.
조심해서 따라와.
Alright, so who are we going to pop out this time? Those two are fairly consistently leveled up at the moment. So we could bring either one, really. Let's have Frey out this time. Kind of just bouncing back between the two of them.
물론이지.
We want that, and we want that.
이동합니다.
You stayed there and conceal. Yeah, best condition. Good on you. Good on you.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Just have you here. Ah, you have encourage. Nice. Iron wall up.
이동합니다.
And as for you, you do the same. You have encourage too. Never realized I had encourage before. Probably because you really don't get a lot of them. Go here, trigger that. Yeah, honestly, you deal with this race so that my melee folks can keep going forward. AKA Alyssa, because we need Alyssa to always be going forward.
지금 항복하면 용서해줄게.
And level 49 for Bianca. Level 53 for the Nermis speed. And the luck for good measure, I guess. Okay then.
지체할 시간이 없습니다.
Albus, forward.
무리를 확인했습니다.
Yes, a beep beep beep. Alyssa,
신속히 이동한다.
forward as well. I mean, technically, nothing's stopping me if I... Although, actually... Yeah, actually, no, this might not be a just leave mission. As far as violence go. Either way.
알겠습니다.
I don't know. We want to kill Sharky until we get Firebolt because we're missing goddamn Firebolt. That would, certainly be a correction to the agenda.
나쁘지 않아.
이거
Alright,
불확실성이 너무
Kylie, you
높아.
go here. And... summon out the Nermis
모든
tank.
문제엔 해결법이 있지.
Go the cubes.
잘 부탁해.
And you go here. So trigger them all, but honestly I don't mind this. Let us trigger them. Hello, people. I'm here to crouch on a box and shoot at you. Get this loot even if the loot doesn't scale, which always seemed like a weird decision, but it is loot that I can sell and or disassemble. And that works for me.
이동합니다.
Dodging doesn't work for me. But nothing we can do on that front now, can we?
좋은 선택이네.
Alright. Bianca, go over there. Oh! It's Striker as Iron Wall. That's hilarious. Alright, Freya, do what you can. Do what you can. Hello, Ray. You always know how to get around the battlefield, at least. God, we're gonna be at this so much. Ugh. So remember, as far as the record goes, we are at 6 out of 25 info at the moment.
주겨우니
You too. 6 out of 25. So whatever calculations we have going on for us at the moment, it has a starting point of 6. 6, 6, 6, 6. Alright, hello there, mistake. Let's go up here because, yep, we see things. And then engine acceleration, so you go faster too. Alright, we trigger those ones. Unsurprisingly. out the way and shoot this fellow, even if they have all the block in the world. And can apparently crit hit you for lots. Unfortunate. Unideal.
N 이동할게요. 제가 지켜드려요.
Just do that for you. As our regeneration's like candy, and hey, it's your turn again. And that, I mean, we need to do this so you actually can do anything. And that's your action, unfortunately.
거점 확보하겠다.
제가 가겠습니다.
Albus, you go here. And join forces. You all just stay there and defend the line, I suppose. That's fine with me.
정확한 위치야?
Boop. And boop. And you currently cannot see anything or anyone. Can't even hit from there. It things if you're up there, but well, that's it's a bit outside your movement speed now, is it so? Just go over here.
괜찮은 선택인걸?
And we'll hope for the best. Doesn't kill us all. Oh, there's an easy way to distract things, and that's to put an Irene in the way. That is not quite close enough.
내가 먼저 간다.
Let's just move you right here, I suppose. There's the thrower. We need to be aware of them.
어차피
Dodge off of 98%. That just hurts the soul. Thank you, Gazelle, for finishing them the fuck off. Appreciated. Appreciated greatly. Oh, that always hurts. See, there's a thrower off this way. Hey! There you are. Oh wait, you're an Aeromancer. You're not who I was looking for. Oh well, I'll still kill you.
후회할 일은 하지 마.
You, my good person, you were just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Congratulations. Go, Freya. You go and do you. Huh.
네,
Don't
지금
really have much to
달려가요.
do, so, I just conceal yourself. That's fine, that's fine. Alert everybody. Please save me some time.
너무 긴장하지 않아도 돼.
Move you here, and then... Oh, try to get some hits on you. Nope, another dodge, because that's just the name of the game tonight. It's just freaking dodges.
그래, 도망쳐봐.
Goodbye, you.
끝까지 저항해줘서 고마워.
Goodness. Now we do the good old flanking maneuver.
이런, 아직도 많이 부족하고.
The outfits on the new raid are so pretty. They are generally pretty decent, yeah. Reminds me, I still need to do it this week.
어차피 다 보여.
It's a very good reminder, actually.
목표 제거.
I do need to do the new raid this week.
어머 부탁해.
Like, if there's one thing I remember to do, which it was the one thing I remember to do, was to fill up my Island Sanctuary workshop. Remember to do that, so... Yes, you run away in fear. Anyways, yeah, I remember to do that, at least. Which, to my credit for remembering to do that, means I'm gaining experience towards getting to the new max Island Sanctuary level. Which, yay for that. Think they were right here? Yeah!
그래야 쏘는 맛이 실망스럽고.
Shot in the dark. But yeah, I definitely need to do the raid. If they still need to do the raid. About to say, where are you, Neramis Speed? And yeah, you got auto dodge mobility over here. That's right. Snag that, and you can shoot a thrower. Or at least try to. Hey, nice job. Everything is the will of spoonage. Guess I have no choice. Sharky has given up. Nom there. Hello, Nom. Always a pleasure to see you as well. Sharky has given up, and thus we can go at this at our own pace. Hi, Sharky. You apparently have something I don't have. Amusingly. There's me, I was behind covered there. That's rude. Ah, go here, I guess.
가자.
Something to that effect. Wind chain bleeding.
역계.
And you have triggered forestallment and thus are dead. Goodbye. So long. Good riddance.
그래, 내가 갈게.
There's definitely a throw over here, wasn't there? Oh yeah, there. Yeah, there we go. Multiple people. Thought there were more people trying to flank me off this way. The answer was I was right. Spoon is the gunner. Have a can. Enjoy.
후회할 일은 하지 마.
Hey, Neramis tank has leveled up to 53. That puts all 4 of my current drones at 53. Hey.
물론이지.
Irene, provide cover for Gazelle. Because you are a mobile cover. 38. Let's go for the fighter.
내 서류 20. 공중 제비.
Yeah.
나쁜 녀석들은 태워주마.
Hi. For those who didn't notice how much damage Irene just did right there, that would have been around 15,600 damage. Let's just say that's a little bit overkill. Just a little bit. Just a lot.
알았어.
Yeesh.
조심해.
Hi, you spotted me. Congratulations, I spotted you a while ago. You there! This person shot at you before, Gazelle. Give him a sniper bullet to remember you by.
목표 제거.
But don't worry, it's fine. Arrested. Like, but don't worry, it's fine. We've just arrested them.
알겠습니다.
And go over here. Neremis tank. There are still hostiles over here. Go be a decoy. Oh, there's two people here. One of them's tremendously confused because of Shadow Step, and I'm fine with this. Oh, another high percentage dodge. It hurts so much. It hurts so goddamn much.
그러면 끝없어.
It hurts the soul. It hurts the soul. You, Neremis Speed. You know what? This is Ray. She doesn't need it, but feels like she could do with some company. Hi. Have a bullet. You know,
신속히 이동한다.
I don't care for scouting. Alyssa, just cavalierly fling yourself off over there. Oh, it is Turk. And there they are. It is Julio. Too early to be caught? I've been looking for you, Julio. I've been looking for you. Can't hide from me now, Julio.
괜찮은 선택인걸?
You will give me your stuff, whether you like it or not. And trust me, you won't like it. This is Alyssa staring you down the metaphorical barrel at the moment.
잘 부탁해.
That barrel being her giant ass fucking sword. Hey, look who's immune to fire. Do 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 do. Oh look, you're throwing more shit at her. Yes. Fuel her.
너
Also
뭐
good
하는
dodge.
거니?
Ascension is solo. Win 2. Win to Bianca to give her Thunder Veil of all things. Huh. Attacked by an enemy with ranged attack ability. If you get attacked, enemy's hit chance decreases. Big recovery speed, lightning resistance. Huh. Neat. Neat.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Got a croc from rank 12 Island, it's nice. Those are nice on a female character. Yeah, I'm definitely still working on leveling up my new Island Sanctuary. Considering I still haven't even gotten to 11. I'm working on it. I can do course of time, I will get there eventually.
용서하지 않겠어.
Basically, it's why I remembered to do my workshop this week, which I hadn't before, because I need to get back into the groove of doing my workshop until I have that. Oh hey, you went right up to Alyssa. How nice. Have a counterattack.
퀵 쉐이빙! 항복은 사절이야.
Impulse fields. Make you regret making that decision. Oh, you had nullify counters, you bastard.
긴장했어?
Oh, that neutralize counters is, unfortunate, to say the least. Please, attack someone else. Ah, this is gonna end well for you, Julio.
더 덤벼! 퀵 쉐이빙! 훌륭해!
Block. The one person who's effectively counterattacking. Oh, there we go. There's another one.
아, 이거 너무 시시하잖아. 퀵 쉐이빙!
There we go.
더
Get out of
덤벼.
here. Get out of here.
Quick shaving.
Oh, Alyssa has found her next victim.
아, 이거 너무
And they're
시시하잖아.
dead. And they have second hearts. Alright, finally. And this has been a while coming. We finally have an Alyssa attack train going on. And it is a wonderful thing. Gospel? Gospel! 1 of 4. 1 of 4 masteries. We have achieved Gospel, which was indeed one of the priest things we are looking for Anne. Gospel, 2 training points basic. If you fully restore the target's HP with ESP heal ability, the following effect takes place according to the target's SB mastery. Fire, ice, lightning, wind, earth, and water gain faith. The spirit gets bravery. Fair enough. The gospel is my joy. Yep, gospel. 3 more to go. And I got Sophistry off of one of them. Oh, okay, I could probably make use of that in some fashion. And Veteran on another. And you are running away and healing. I don't blame you. You are attacking Alyssa. This seems like a horrible mistake. Yes, it was.
더 덤벼.
Like, ah, yes, you've decided to take that course of action, have you? How unfortunate for you.
이런 건 적성에 맞지 않아.
Do us much good there. Honestly, not much really does us a lot of good right here, so,
제대로 가고 있는 거야.
okay, let's just keep on going forward on her. This train continues. She is
Quick
immune to
shaving!
bleeding, and they're
이거
dead.
너무 시시하잖아.
I repeat, they're very, very dead. You, there is speed. Take out that thrower. Goodbye, so long. And someone else has decided to attack Alyssa.
Quick shaving.
They are now dead.
더 덤벼.
And Alyssa has gained the immortality buff. I repeat. Alyssa has an immortality buff now. Where is it? There it is. Look at that beautiful immortality buff. Not that I'm sure if it'll be needed, but hey. I don't mind a backup just safety net that makes me feel a lot better for having Alyssa just be out in the front of everything. And goodbye, you.
목표 제거 완료.
Alright, there's Veteran's Vigor, which is technically one of the potential idea plans for Alyssa, but yeah. I think we already had one, but we now for sure have it. You all take your turn, you do that. Because we can, even though they're really low-level items. That's one unfortunate thing. I think I can sort of get it, but it would be convenient if gear scaled up
내
with
선택을 후회할 리 없잖아.
with challenge modes. Nice if the drop to loot gear would also scale up.
조심해서 따라와.
이제 아프지 말아요.
You bump him up like that. Bump her up just so. grab this chest because we're here.
나쁘지 않아.
Now, who are we shooting? Well, we have our options. Thrower, a martial artist, a slayer. Honestly, we go for the thrower.
어차피 다 보여.
Because they're a ranged person here, listen. Can't be having that.
것 없어.
The melee ones throw themselves at her. Or that thrower were toss more fire at her. Hi, welcome to your mistake. You weren't even the one that threw it, I'm sorry, Hannah. You were just in the crossfire. You have gained immortality again. Congratulations on your further immortality.
충분해. 맡겨줘.
And boop.
후회할 일은 하지 마. 오케이.
Well, you go here, as so, and then... This striker was heading towards a sniper. No. Just no. Just no, really? Request backup. Oh, this crazy lady is killing us all. In which I counter, and there's no problem with this. Ugh. Pardon me there. Okay, good. It's 66. Didn't realize it was 66. Surprisingly, though. And a good old crit hit. Albus, your time to join the fray. And by that I mean this guy has a fire shield, I believe. Flame veil, yeah. So let's just
좋은 승부였습니다.
do something about that. Though we bonked him out of our line of sight, hilariously enough.
삶에서 해방시켜줘.
Ah, how unfortunate for you. There's
이번
literally only
사냥은
you.
여기까지고.
And goodbye.
실망스럽군.
Insane amount of damage. And Gazelle is level 54. Nice. Yeah, you still have immortality. Oh, you're just heading into the thick of it, aren't you? Yes, yes you are. Well, Godspeed, Alyssa, Godspeed. You do have immortality, so... Godspeed. Take out these ones here, because I remember them being here. Beep. Beep. Special armor coming into effect, and... And your way. Alright, Freya, you go up here to this front. And it's Sharky! We have dodged Sharky's fireball. To much applause. Yay!
모노 비비 가자.
It's for here.
모노 비비.
Let's pop up a decoy. To cover our advance up this ramp. A little bit of zappiness, and... Oh no, goodbye, Sharky.
더 덤벼.
More immortality, and here comes up the Phoenix. Welcome back, Sharky. Oh my god. And, enjoy just knocking out all your people with explosions, because Fire Veil still comes into effect. Yep. Well, this still has immortality, and this is A-okay. Kill.
quick
Oh,
shaving.
you decide to kill them this time. Congratulations.
너무 시시하잖아. Quick shaving.
And you have decided to kill Sharky as well because you can. Good job. And now, put all enemies out of action because Sharky is down. And guess what we still don't have? We didn't even get a mastery drop off of them. We just flat out still do not have Firebolt. Because we got no mastery drop from Sharky. So, Firebolt is still as elusive as ever. If anyone took bets at the beginning of this playthrough, which masteries I wouldn't have acquired by this point, I'm sure Firebolt would have been up there. Wait a second. I don't have that one. I know. No, I don't. Hilariously enough. Oh, spoon is fire.
용서하지 않겠어.
Have this. Boop.
지금 항복하면 용서해줄게.
You're going for Alyssa. Not the smartest move.
Quick shaving.
Goes the counterattack.
더 덤벼.
Hey, you have second heart. A second heart to regret your choices that you're trying to face off against Alyssa.
Quick shaving.
Anyways, you got bonked into range.
시시하잖아.
My condolences to you. Luckily, immune to stun stuff. Thank gods. You're running away and healing. This is the best decision you've made all night. You are still shooting at Alyssa. Not your best decision. Cool, you can go here. Oh, hey, right, it's Gary! I didn't even remember Gary on this map. Oh, hey, look, it's Gary. Who? You know, Gary. Gary. The guy. The delivery guy. Gary. Our favorite enemy. Gary. Oh, no, not ringing any bells. Well, it's Gary. And you're dead. Flame crash. Oh, look, there's another flame deal I have. You know, where I don't have firebolt.
긴장했어?
Still trying to kill Alyssa. Godspeed to you all. Godspeed to you all. You're trying the same.
너 지금
She
어디에
just dodged the
보는 거니?
firebolt that you had vaulted at her. And you hit the decoy. Congratulations.
아직
Throw
홀이
her.
덜 났구나.
당연한 일이잖아. 내가 너보다
Swing
강해.
and a miss. And. Ooh,
Quick shaving.
you've been Alyssa. Goodbye.
더 덤벼.
Then explosions. Oh, there's a person there.
방금 실수.
Didn't realize there's a person there. Turned out of line of sight. Hi, I'm back.
Quick shaving.
You knocked me away, but you cannot get rid of me. Hello, I'm back. Have a sword to the everything. Ah, you granted Windveil to Anne. Neat. I should head off this way
제가 가겠습니다.
and see if I can't shoot some of the folks here. Yay! 13% chance. Yeah, that makes sense. But we got a fire support, which makes the shot worth it. Oh, they have second art. Well, now we know. And second art is something I see certainly a lot on challenge mode.
행운이 따르는군.
Congratulations, you have been decoyed as well. Right, now, as much as I want to figure out the guy who shot me, we don't want to be garried. So let us not be garried. And throw a frost grenade at them. Bonk. Alright, you are indeed one of those. One of those berserkery types. Come on, Gary. Have... Dodge!
이런.
Ugh. I hate how many dodges I seem to get on very high percentage chance. Not a lot of good masters that go in the defense slot. Yeah, fair. Still, for suppose unsupposed randomization, second art does appear fairly often. When there certainly are more things it could be on a random scale. You're healing. How dare you? It's what I think of your healing. Heal you to death with bullets. Could do that one, but Aeromancer is more important. Goodbye, you.
실망스럽군.
Goodbye, you.
끝까지 처음
Muscle training. And she's back, and is back. Oh man. You have been decoyed as well.
오, 너랑 같은 편이 아니라서 다행이다.
Huh? What do you know? You do have that. Huh. So hold up a second here. Do the holograms get randomized to challenge mode abilities too? Or is this just default? Because I've never actually amusedly looked at a hologram before. But Darkness Hunter on them is amusing, to say the least. And, fitting for this mission. That should be default. Interesting. Also cool. If a bit situational to evening, night, or dark indoor missions, which are not guaranteed, but still neat. Meow. I have this person right over here. Of course, of course. There we go.
날 건드릴 수
Poor Darkness Hunter's lightning reflexes, which I think is the main point.
진작 포기했으면
Yeah. Lightning reflex is definitely a thing. Not like the hologram exactly moves, but yeah. On each of your turns. Yeah, Nocturnal is definitely the other factor of Darkness Hunter. without a doubt. That was like 90-something. Why did it dodge? Why do I keep on getting 90-something dodges? Ugh. Anyways, devour him. Thank you. Nom nom nom, eat his blood to acquire Brazen Face. Profit!
상황 좀 파악해.
Gee, I definitely want the
이건
100
될
one.
수 없을걸?
Goodbye, you.
역시 내 계산은 정확해.
And hey, it's the trying to kill Alyssa train who's now taking ones off of that ability. Congratulations. Enjoy your death.
더 덤벼.
Have you worked on the Piercing Resistance 3? Ah yes, of all the masteries I wanted, Piercing Resistance 3 is clearly what I was looking for. If you mean Freya's, I haven't looked at them in a bit, but Freya's not in a bad position, all in all. But I can give him a look over on what they've got going on for their stuff. Alright then, bring it on. Yes, you say that, bring it on, Gary. How dare. That one's off running. And there goes some more attacks on Alyssa. Ah, excellent, you can still shoot people. Well, one person. But that's fine.
도망쳐봐.
Bonk.
목표 제거 완료.
You've confusion, run through fire, shot at your own person, then got knocked around by Veil into more fire. Congratulations. That's almost impressive, just how you've done that.
여기는 내가 맡겠어.
Oh hey, it's finally Alyssa's turn.
그렇게 조급해할 필요 없어.
There's a single one, and yeah, there we go. That's what I was hoping for. Kill them
이제
both.
편안히 쉬렴. 아, 이거 너무 시시하잖아.
And hey, look who got immortality again off of that. Boop. We're getting a lot of immortality triggers on him. Getting more release magic, which is, I mean, if the recovery doesn't really do much. Got some chances to win. Bravery, excitement, faith, peace, and lovely immortality. Don't think I ever used that overcharge. I mean, fair. I had the chance and it killed 2 people, so who's to say no to killing 2 people versus 1? I'm sure not. More death the better.
이젠 그만하자.
Oh, speaking of overcharges, hello there.
좋아. 이제
Yeah, we can use the bow.
모든 것을 끝내자.
A magic bow. Thonk. Think they're dead.
하나도 기쁘지 않네.
Threats. Gains contraction state. Interesting. Oh, hey, you can attack them. Ah, cool. Didn't notice that. And stun you, because you dared to go up against a wall. She's that guy from Bleach. Amusingly, interestingly, I've never seen Bleach, so I have no clue what you're talking about. Enemies' locations have been updated. Hey, hello, there's this entire area south you've done fuck all with. What are you planning on doing about that? Ah, shit. Get someone to wrap around eventually. Eventually. Alright, and you're dead.
발도 준비 완료. 알겠습니다.
Oh, and your overcharge is up. Albus, well, punish the stunned person.
바람이여, 검의 마음을.
And dead.
바람과 함께 사라지세요.
And all the judicious benefits of dead.
가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요.
And keep running because we can. Hello there. Ah, yes, I can get another grenade off.
시간
Ow.
낭비하지 말자.
No, get away from me.
용서하지 않겠어.
Oh, you have massiveness. Oh, this is gonna be good.
질색이야. 우, 이젠 내 차례네.
Damn your massiveness. Damn you. Oh, yes, found one of them. Finally made their way to the police line.
뭐라는 거니?
내가 모두 용서하지 않겠다. 오케이.
You might as well just go up, Irene. And find nothing at all. Ah, how disappointing. Well, you might as well threaten them from behind. Hello, it's your time to shine. Someone's dared to go near you, Al.
목표 제압하겠다. 목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
Oh my god. Well, that's a hell of a combo. A suppressor having fire support. That is super nice. That is massively convenient. Meant the chain attack kind of went to waste, but I have to applaud them from doing the alright job. Blind. Ah, dodge the overshot. Drat. Hi, Gary. Would you not kill Ray, please? Thank you. I acquired a lottery. Well, they're dead.
내가 먼저 간다.
I'm glad the people I forgot to get at are now just throwing themselves at the police line. It's massively helpful. Tremendously helpful, even.
조심해서 따라와.
Oh, there's a person there. And it is their turn. Go figure. Trying to go for Ray. God, she dodged. Oh, might as well grab this. But yes, as we have learned, this isn't one of the runaway missions, so at least in terms of being able to locate the leads, the location really doesn't overly matter so much, clearly.
거점 확보하겠다.
Oh, you? I'm in your face. How would you like to have a big sword further in it? No? Too bad.
더 덤벼.
Actually, that's not a bad call.
이 정도면
Let's just put a cloud on you, which will make it harder for people to shoot at you. And first aid will cleanse you of your
오너
ills.
비비 가자.
Perfect.
행운이
Tried to go for
따른다고
Albus.
방심하지 않습니다.
That is fine.
제대로 맞을 거예요.
Power of the stars has blinded you.
강하게.
Then the power of friendship has killed you.
다음은 누구입니까? 모두 상대해드리겠습니다.
And then you explode in fireworks to celebrate my victory. Yay! Nope. Here we go again. Good dodge. There's a person right here, too. Oh, Spoon of Slayer. Go for this person first. Boop. Oh, almost. Almost killed them. Then I would have got another turn. You have Berserker as a gun person. Now, I don't know about you all, but that doesn't seem like an ideal setup.
목표 무력화합니다.
Another high chance dodge miss.
맡겨줘. 충분하니까.
Oh, it hurts. It hurts so much.
신속히 이동한다.
Alright, well,
너무 긴장하지 않아도 돼.
I can reach them this turn, so let's just move up and introduce ourselves. Hello, I am your doom. Who are you? Or this will be your doom. One or the other. They are all en route, and there's no escape. Magnomancer, have a bullet.
꽤 괜찮은 선택인걸?
And have another bullet.
숨어봐.
Boop.
넌 강해.
Oh, that could actually reach you. Oh, that's pretty far. Acceleration.
나쁘지 않아.
Then you go over here and have no targets.
세상은
Or rather, have no abilities to target, but we can fix that.
쫓기는 자.
And
그래,
take out
도망쳐봐.
the Slayer.
실망스럽군.
Wound infection. So I've got faith in Starlight Shield.
제가 가겠습니다.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, Starlight Shield is a good buff.
들바람.
Donk.
바람과 함께 사라지세요.
And have many more buffs.
알겠습니다.
Oh, howdy ho, you two. How would you like this? One stun. Oh! Mumbles! Hello! welcome in with the raid of 7. Hello, hello. Welcome all raiders. Hi indeed, Mumbles. I hope y'all's stream went well. What were you doing? Were you doing things with Andrew, or were you doing things on your own? I can't remember last I looked. Things have been a blur this week. But hi, I hope it went well. To those of y'all who don't know me in this raid, I am Narem. I'm a variety streamer. And tonight, I am making up for having to put off Thursday's stream by playing some good old Troubleshooter. I'm farming for masteries from a guy named Julio who is hoarding all the masteries I need. But hello, welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Spook V, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, both. Played Mon Hunt with the Saturday game, and then played a Cat Cafe Sim. Okay. So you did a mix of both. Maybe that's why I was confused. Either way, it sounds like it was certainly a pleasure. And I appreciate you ferreting your people off onto my way. So hello, welcome all. It's very good to see y'all. I toss this grenade in y'all's honor as I bonk people into the side of a semi-truck. Donk.
목표 저항합니다. 이동하겠습니다.
You're just gonna stay there? Okay, fair enough. They have that all locked down. Let's just go up here. Well, I am intrigued. What are you intrigued by, Mumbles? Guess one thing I didn't do is explain what Troubleshooter is. What is this game? I must know. Hey! That went along the similar trend of, wait, I knew I forgot something in my routine. Right, explaining what the hell Troubleshooter is. This is Troubleshooter Abandoned Children. It is effectively a mix between a JRPG anime XCOM, effectively. Combat-wise, it is very much XCOM style. Yeah, anime XCOM with a good dose of JRPG. In terms of its plot, story, and just the sheer amount of build customization you have going into it. But its gameplay is definitely effectively XCOM. You can move around, you can take actions with your characters as so, and you are supposed to complete objectives in your missions. Yeah, the JRPG is definitely in this story and the customization, which Alyssa is actually a good display of things. All these things you see on this side of here, Mastery, this is stuff we put in on a deal called a Mastery board. Every single one of these deals right here, we have put in to customize their builds. There's different categories like basic slots, support slots, attack slots, defense slots, and ability slots. And those can be formed to combine together with different combinations to make mastery sets, which further augment, effectively, your individual masteries and give you additional bonuses on top of it. It's a crazy amount of customization. I have spent hours upon hours in the mastery customization in this game. Lots of things. Yes, definitely a lot of things. Oh yeah, that's right. Play Pokemon in Metabots. Other things you can do is in missions that you can find beasts with Gazelle, you can tame a collection of beasts. This right here is Freya. She is one of the beasts we have tamed and raised up. she did not start as a queen. She started as a little eggling. She is now very much a queen, but she is one of many animals you can tame. And as well, there are various bots you can customize with Kylie, which is the same principle, but using its own deal called modules that are effectively the same as masteries. And you kind of start up with a base and add various equipment stuff and traits onto it. So yeah, build your bots, you can tame animals. There's so much stuff in this game. Like mega anime chess. Yeah, that certainly does apply. Definitely a very tactics-based anime customizable nonsense. It has so much. Definitely have had a lot of fun in this game. It can be a bit challenging at times, but that's why I'm doing stuff like this, which this is an old mission, and it's effectively me farming up masteries off of enemies to be able to use them on my folks.
힘낼게요.
Specifically here for Anne, who's our healer, which we're just trying to get a number of things. And that'll work.
알겠습니다.
Anne is our healer, and it's the reason we're doing this mission. There's someone named Julio on this map that... Well, Julio has a bunch of masteries that Anne can use, so we're farming them up. Also, my robots can go far. They can show you the world. But yep, that is basically Troubleshooter Abandoned Children in a nutshell. It is definitely a very fun game, and definitely has some cool characters on it.
파악해.
My favorites are definitely Kylie right here, and lists that we have ferreted up here. Yeah, Liz and Kylie are my favorite characters, because they are really cool. Also really good looking, but that's...
난
But
희열하고.
their personalities and the like are also really cool. Anyways, over to 3.
나 혼자서도 충분해.
And so we have 4 enemies left, which has blocked my camera, how many enemies remaining at level, but we're working on it.
내 선택을 후회할 리 없잖아.
And boop. Alright, you two are the non-stun ones.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Bonk.
목표 제거하였습니다.
Another magic acceleration. Those are the masteries that are dropping off of enemies, I'll just note. Some of them you get from leveling up, others you can get from informations, and others you just get by doing this, by just killing things and having them drop. Boop. Gotta go grab for heads, have a great rest stream. That is fair. Thank you very much for the raid, Mumbles. I hope you have a good night and a good rest. And thank you very, very much again for the raid. Always appreciated. And always a pleasure to talk with you for a bit. But all continues to go well for you. So...
바람과 함께합니다.
Mist Veil. Don't think I've seen Mist Veil before. Mist Veil removes all debuff at the beginning of your turn. Oh. You recover 5% of your max health for every 1 debuff removed. Huh. And then increase block, dodge chance, water resistant. Oh, well, Mist Veil seems neat. Like, oh, well, that's neat.
알겠습니다.
I don't think I've had anyone that could cast Mist Veil. I mean, I'm allowed to be corrected if I'm wrong, but I don't think I've had anything that can cast Mist Veil.
알았어.
Since all 3 enemies remaining are up there, humorously right near the start.
원망만 해선 아무것도 해결하지 못해.
Can you reach? Oh, definitely not.
아, 맡겨줘.
It's fine, just keep going.
전진합니다.
Right, you go here, and who can we shoot with what is effectively your last shot? 29% chance, fuck it. Yeah, I
목표
figured.
여전히 건재합니다.
We had to try. Just like that, officer tried to. Feel better that the AI is just trying ridiculous shots too.
네, 지금 달려가요.
I take you here, Nearest Speed. And shoot this person. Thank you. Final blue.
제대로 가고 있는 거야?
6 is our number on the info. 6 is our number.
악당들이여,
6,
내려라!
since we are near the end of the mission. I need to see how much we've gained out of this. Okay, that's how that targets. And you can target yourself. I just want to see how this looks. Oh, yep, just boop. Heal. Cool. That's my queen dragon, alright. Alright, Nervous tank. This one is damaged. Excellent. They are now dead. And that leaves us with one person. You.
전진합니다.
So, how do you feel about tasers? Ah, you're dodging it.
목표
Perfect.
여전히 건재합니다.
Not perfect. It's gonna take me so long to get all my other people over there.
지체할 시간이 없습니다.
신속히 이동한다.
Keep on going. Eventually, y'all will get there.
좋은
Eventually.
선택이네.
You know, that's a fine person to punch. Because they don't really care. Yeah, big old shield.
아무것도 해결하지 못해. 내가 처리할게.
Oh, these guys with their high block are just such a pain to get through. Eventually, I'll get through it. Eventually. Now is not that time, but eventually.
꽤 괜찮은 선택인걸?
전진합니다.
Alright, let's just have both of you on each side, and more taser attempts.
목표 저항합니다.
Well, it's blocked, but at least damage, and that's the important matter.
목표 정합니다.
I have a bunch of people just flailing on this one dude. Eventually, I'll get through. Eventually. Alright, you need vigor. Fair enough. Have vigor. And make your way over ever so slowly.
알겠습니다.
Do-do-do-do. Now, Reen, get over there even slower because you're even further away. And do not have necessarily the best speed anyways. Kylie, almost in the fray. Alyssa, working
내가
on
있으니
it.
걱정 마.
At least we've gotten a good amount of it. Hey. That was a good chunk of damage, even blocked. Excellent. Gonna say, Alyssa, we've at least got some good mileage out of this mission. Actually add her into the battle fray, which has been an amazing thing.
용서하지 않겠어.
Just get out of here, combatist. Almost.
너도
Almost
참
there.
끈질기다.
Slowly, steadily, surely. See, hitting's not the problem, it's their high block chance that's definitely the problem.
좋아.
Come on. Eventually. Frey is charged by the power of wind.
사냥하기 좋은 위치네.
There, Gazelle, you go here, and
네, 지금 달려가요.
as the mist follows behind you.
거점 확보하겠다.
Alyssa, slowly work your way into the fray. Irene, you will not make it in time. You are way too far behind. And boop. Ah, damn it.
목표 무력화합니다.
Boop. Hey.
목표 제거하였습니다.
There we go. Striker for the win. Striker for the finally. Mission time 1 hour, 17 minutes, 51 seconds. 860 pounds action time, 15 survivors, 65 enemies, a bunch of lower level loot. And almost have leveled out those two, I see. Almost. And Frey definitely got more experience. Gazelle did get max level, which is neat. Alright, so first things first, check Julia's info. Second, to put that new deal on Anne. Like, even though we have Gazelle maxed out on level, we can't exactly get rid of her to level someone else up because we are still working on her to, well, on our dragons. Employee raise payday is approaching. Pay rewards for arresting Gary. Here is your money for arresting Gary. Constable, pocket lottery, pocket hatred, couple magic accelerations, muscle training, flight decline, close combat, competence, final blow. We did get a brazen face, and we did get a sophistry as well. We have all of those low-level items that I will need to identify and then sell. And that is I think this is, of all our spoon collection, I think this is the first time we've gotten the silver spoon. Yes, this is the only silver spoon we've gotten. It has one more dodge chance over the bronze spoon. And that's what it has. It's a slightly silvery spoon. Because we don't want to identify the very low quality ones. Boop. Boop. And... boop. And then go to you. To the weapon shop. Switch to sort by lowest level, and... I know I could be disassembling these, but god damn it, I need money. Whoa. Need money, and the dregs of low-level stuff will be where I acquire it. Clearly. 15, 15, 15, 20, 20, 20, and 20. And that is the uprange stuff. 10, 20, 20, 20. Alright, so like I said... Yep, Gospel was the only new one we got, and that is fine with me. Now if we look towards Julia, who is our farming target, we have jumped up a little bit. Six to 14. Okay, 6 to 14 is a pretty decent jump. That is 8. Okay. That is thankfully more than I expected, which I'm all on board for, really. Imagine. You can wait some of the other deals we are looking for here. We are looking for Soul Binding, which is right here. Following effect takes place at the end of your turn. Target is in Lost Spirits. Lost Spirits has changed into Spirits in Bondage. Target is a non-Lost Spirit. It grants you chance to target Lost Spirits. So Soul Binding is one of the other ones we're looking for. Penance is another. When you take damage from an enemy's attack, your SP is increased by 10. Okay. And Devotion is the last one. Reinforces the heal ability and its support ability as follows. Reduce the cooldown of your ability by 1. Alright, cool. Now let's go into our roster. Into Anne. Into our mastery board. To there. And slot in Gospel. Alright, Gospel we have not gained anything from, but we have learned that Devotion... Yep, okay. We have learned that Devotion can be slotted into there. Which we have not acquired yet, because it is also of Julio. But this is definitely one of the deals we're looking for here. What does Apostle do? Gospel. Discipline instead of faith. Strengthen instead of bravery. Number limit on recovery support activation increases by 1. Oh, okay. More recovery support is never gonna go amiss. At all. Not in the slightest bit. We're level 53, so we're gonna get one other, but... hopefully... Honestly, yeah, it's just kind of looking... more recovery support and better stuff. Yeah, exactly. I was just trying to piece together the training point, which, by the way, for who's still around for the raid, this is the mastery board. You can spend way too much time in it. Yeah, I was trying to figure out how the points would work, and I presume they have to work out, but at least potentially later on with more level ups. Yeah, it's just like that's like, we might have limited space, but we'll slot in what we can and what we get. Didn't level up. Freya, we continue to work with. Yeah, I'd gotten those things up. I think as far as your individual masteries go, we had, yeah, evasive training, which we're clearly using. Yeah, no, we're technically using it as far as increasing our property limit. Like, that's technically a slot that we could free up, but if we were to do that, we'd effectively just be boosting, we would need a boost up just general mastery limits. Independence training, so if anything happens to Gazelle, Dragon still goes on, and environmental depth, which honestly I'm kind of fine with, because that means they can just walk through anything and everything. As far as their current individual mastery, we have attack training. Which of current we're not using, but it does mean we can just slot more things in on this front. Which, I mean, I don't have any objections to. I don't know what else we could do to make things more efficient, but it is how it is. It's all the rest of our pets. And our new crab, who we've not taken out on a mission, but we have them. Crab. Look at that goofy face inside its aquarium. It's so goofy. Okay, so if we continue to get 8 deals on Julio, we would effectively wind up with 2 more missions, I guess? 2 more missions. Ring of Promise. Provide ESP power, vigor. Julio received this ring from a noble lady he had served for a long time, on the day of her marriage of convenience. Noble lady told Julio that we'll be together again someday. Farewell. Until then. Aw. Gonna say, wait a second. Yeah, it is. That's the ring we have. That is indeed the ring that we have on Sion. That we've never been able to replace because this ring just has so much ESP power on it, and I love having all the ESP power. Even if at the moment it's just a small fraction of the overkill that Sion does. It's just... it's kind of nice. It's a really good ring. It's a really good ring. Okay, our activity report is... so... That's one more mission, and then things trigger over. Oh, I was not meaning to click that again. For now, we have 3 more things we need off of Julio, unfortunately. But be right back. I need to check something. Ugh. Before it gets too late. Ugh. Everything's alright. Does remind me. Again, it always reminds me, and I keep on having a bad habit of not doing it. But I really do need to get up and stretch at times. Considering how long I sit sometimes on stream, it's like the healthy thing is indeed to get up and stretch out the legs a bit. Wonder if I should add like a slightly more expensive channel points that's instead of just the regular stretch is also like a get up and stretch or something to that effect. Just to increase the odds that I actually bloody well get up and stretch. Yeah, it's an idea. Ugh. Idea. I should consider it. Keep the blood pumping. Because it does feel good. When you wipe to Warrior of Lights LB4. This is a spectacle. And honestly, if you're not the tank, then it's guaranteed not your fault. Probably. It's not as it hasn't charged up or anything. But on a general basis, most wipes I've seen on that is due to tanks mistiming their LB3. Which is unfortunate, but as long as you're not the tank that used it, then not your fault. It's not your fault. And we'll do this. We need to keep Gazelle in because we need to level that up. And alright. Getting there. Well, I said just as we escape from the cutscene. That's a fun trial. That's a fun trial to get. Continue missions when you reconnect, which is super nice. Soul binding, penance, devotion. Alright, let's just send a team off on this way, just to begin.
혼자서는 아무것도 할 수 없어.
By team, I mean you, and then soon enough, the police.
사람의 가호가 함께합니다. 제가 가겠습니다.
이거 불확실성이 너무 높아.
I like the soundtrack. As far as the OG soundtrack goes, it's a nice one. Anyways, let's get some fire up in this place.
모든 문제엔 해결법이 있지.
Now we died to early LB3. Ah, yes. The good old early LB3s.
내가 있으니 걱정 마.
Time when the tank balks and it's like, oops. Well, that's awkward.
네, 지금 달려가요.
내가 먼저 간다.
Let's bring out our king this time.
꽤 괜찮은
We had the queen out the
상태인가?
last run, so let's have our king out. Hey, come on, Odin. Let's go. So you don't accidentally block a path. Roar. Almost 4,000 health on Odin.
난 히어로라고.
be amusing if with enough level ups he got over 4,000 health, because that would be so much goddamn health. And I would approve wholeheartedly of such. Alright, so you folks, take it this way.
전진합니다. 이동합니다.
They have a lot of buffs just bouncing between them. Defense column, which I think is from the defenders. And passion, which has to be off of you. I think? Yeah, you have charisma. Okay. That's what I thought.
원망만 해서는 아무것도 해결하지 못해. 목표를 찾았어.
And there you are, all the enemies.
내가 못 맞출 줄 알고?
Nice. 4 for 1.
지겨우니 함께 덤비지 그래?
That's what we call criminal bowling. You bowl with criminals. You lived. Is there someone who didn't take so much damage? Neramis, Ignites. Okay, so there's a person down there. And one over there, as usual. We'll buff you up with Overheat. And then we will just send you right here to responsive fire everything with the Cleansing Flame. Yay, Cleansing Flame.
지체할 시간이 없습니다.
Great. Someone failed the button mash? Huh.
강하게.
I suppose it happens,
다음은 누구입니까?
but that's certainly a rarer way to wipe. That is definitely 100% a rare way to wipe on that fight, is to fail the button mash. Which, I mean, I'll just say for the record, for whoever else might or might not play 14 and may potentially not know, in Final Fantasy 14, when you do get to those quick time events, effectively, you don't have to just click on it. You can use your keyboard at the same time, and it effectively doubles your input. It's amazing.
위치야?
Double the input, the whole lot less likely chance of you failing a button mash.
해결법이 있지.
Just slam onto both your keyboard and your mouse at the same time. It's great. It's satisfying.
나쁘지 않아.
So the moment I learned that was a thing, it was very much a game changer. It's like, huh, what do you know?
오케이.
That's a thing you can do.
전진합니다.
Alright, let's go here. Oh, powerful yawning. Sorry. Sorry.
좋은 선택이네. 좋아.
Wait, I don't have magic acceleration on you. Whoops. Need to fix that. Next turn.
전진합니다.
You go here. Ah, yes, my lovely Odin. You go here. Rawr. As for you, well, hi. Let's put a flamethrower into the chicken coop. Hey, Apple. Hello. Pleasure to... Julio, you're right here. You're a lot earlier in the mission, Julio. that. Anyways, hi Apple. Good to see you. Hope all's going well for you this evening. These fine folks have lined themselves in a line. It's amusing. Boo-hum. You're not allowed to dodge the fire. Yeah, hope your evening's going well. Good to see you. I see you were bopped over by Mumble's raid, which is fair.
이동합니다.
Doing alright? That's good to hear. That's always good to hear.
전진합니다.
Good dodge on your part. How about yourself? I'm doing as well as I can be. It's been a week, to put it mildly. It has certainly been a week. But hopefully I can start getting things relatively on pace and on track. Suffice to say, things are always things are always just a hassle when you're just trying to figure out life and stuff. Anonymous there. Especially in matters of finance. Because that's certainly the case with this, when you're out of job and are worrying about everything because of income-related issues.
너 겁먹어.
I'm starting to move the pieces to hopefully get things better off, but it's just been a week of trying to confront and manage all those deals.
금방 끝내도록 하지.
Hope so too. Thank you. I appreciate it. And I certainly hope to be able to course correct effectively, because yeah, having a solid, reliable income would be very, very advantageous to my stress levels, without a doubt. Worrying over money is just like the worst thing to just have to worry about.
도망쳐봐. 목표 제거 완료.
Past smashing, somehow everyone but me died. Unideal. I mean, good on you for not dying, but certainly unideal. Good dodges there. Hey now, leave Ray alone. They're not leaving Ray alone. Anyways, it's Ray's turn. Get the fuck back.
맡겨줘.
Flee! And then toss.
않겠어.
People I revive through anyways. Unfortunate.
목표 당황하고 있다.
Part cannot do Dusek. Well, I'm sure you'll get through it. It is a really fun fight. You've just seemed to have gotten into an unfortunate group. But it is certainly a fun fight.
더 덤벼.
Also, goodbye you. You have been illicit. Acceptable with demise, really.
엔 이동할게요.
Other healer left. I said I didn't think this party could clear and left too. Nah, unfortunate. Yeah, 50-50 chance. Hey, actually hit. Got blocked, but I actually hit. Alright, excellent. So, about all the things we pissed off over here. Another block.
숨어봐.
Fire support, though. Boop. There we go.
넌 강해. 그러면
Oh, so much confusion. That is a beautiful amount of confusion I just inflicted on all of those people. Okay, they're dead. They had the goal to do something when the flamethrower was around. How unfortunate for them. Anyways, they're on fire and dead now. Like, I get there's new people, but if 80% of the party fucking sucks and can't even do 2-sec mechanics, fucking seriously. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Me, I'm a particularly stubborn breed in that I will press forward in one of those situations until it's solved, but I get people who don't want to deal with that because it could be a frustrating endeavor. And you don't do those sort of things for frustration. Up right here, I guess. Eh. Now, toss out a decoy up here, sure. Boop. Decoy. Happy little decoy. Alright, now on the police battle side of matters. We shoot that person in the face.
목표 제거하였습니다.
You conceal amongst the sea of confused people, which I'll just say again how much I love how many confuses I've inflicted on there. There's at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 confusions from one shadow step. Which is really fun to see. Alright, I'm about to kill one of them, but that was fun to see. And goodbye you. Because you're the one confused person to, you're the one confused person to not actually attack your fellows. Not worth if it's not for someone I care about or myself. Yeah, that's a fair attitude. I'm just a very stubborn person. Blip. I'm just a very stubborn person who doesn't know when to just give up. Sometimes party disband to reform with a different mix of members. That's the fun thing about stubbornly waiting long enough. Sometimes just winds up that a whole bunch of other people sort out and you don't have to wait for your damn queue. Because you're just busy chilling and waiting for everything to stabilize again. Wait, no, that swordsman hasn't been... You, swordsman, you're not confused. Have a bullet. Donk.
목표 제거 완료.
Oh, everyone gained hatred. Unfortunate. The one other guy without confused. Alright, time to go in, Odin. Breach the fence. Striker here.
목표 정합니다.
Alright, Julio's over there. I just haven't had much of their turns, but yep, hello Julio. You're trying to do a thing there. You have missed the robot. You are underneath confusion and are still going for me. Unfortunate. Fortunately, you just targeted the drone and my dragon. And you know what? That's fine. That is very much fine. I'm working on the combatist because, gods, are they annoying. Nice crit hit. Thank you for taking my advice. I appreciate it.
이제 망설이지 않아.
전진합니다.
Alright, we go to here, and... Not sure that's gonna bonk him, but... There we go, cool, it did. Excellent. Now we got a spoonless thrower here. Donk. And can we hit a 50-50 on this? Oh, there we go. That's the 1-2.
끝까지 저항해줘서 고마워.
And leveled up for Bianca. Hey! Bianca's finally level 50.
꽤 괜찮은 선택인걸?
Huzzah for level 50. Hello, Assaulter. I'm going to snipe you. Goodbye.
실망스럽군.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
You go here in Ironwall to make sure that Ray remains fine. Alyssa, you could go for them. Or, my preferred target you go for Julio.
퀵 쉐이빙! 도망칠 시간은 줄게.
Guys really are persistent. God, such a big sword. Just get recovery support myself. Alright, and now for the encore. Everyone likes fire as an encore, right? Of course! Fire makes a great encore. Goodbye, Julio. Ouch. Not a single mastery off of Julio this time. Not any of the ones I'm looking for. Not any of the anything. Just zero. Zero masteries from Julio. How very fucking unfortunate. Could say I disapprove of this. Okay, I was stuck in that child roulette for over 15 minutes. It happens. It happens sometimes.
항복하세요.
C'est la vie, c'est la vie. Actually, you know what? Keep the high ground in there, Miss Tillett. Then shoot from the high ground. Good job, little one. And then, boop. And down they go.
용서해줄게.
Wooden's a little bit in the way. I'll actually stand by. You use your heal potion on Ray. And then go off forward this way. Nothing so far.
목표로
The
이동하겠습니다.
lamppost, because I know there's things up ahead.
상황 좀
You
파악해.
go here, Kylie. You're shooting the flamethrower drone. How unfortunate. You have inflicted its wrath and will pay the consequences in due time.
조심해서 따라와.
The consequences. And snipe that one.
목표 제거 완료.
Alright. Odin, you can get out of the way now. Odin, how would you like to try to devour a striker? Good Odin. Such a good Odin. Devour his flesh. You have attacked Alyssa. How dare you? Alyssa, show him why you don't attack Higyu.
quick shaving.
Excellent. Good display. Good display.
이거 너무 시시하잖아.
Ah, great gain of immortality. Off you go to your next spray. That's through fire. That's through fire. Everything's through fire. Okay, well, that's what you have cauterized for.
오케이.
It's like, that's what you have cauterized for on your next turn. Or, for exactly those reasons.
가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요.
And go over here. Excellent, my flamethrower drone. Let us go all the distance to flank the guy who shot us. And then show them why you don't shoot us. Hey, you. Have some fire. Have all the fire if you want. Goodbye. So long. Enjoy your flamethrower. Next victim. Ooh, we have a Silver Crown person there. It's Gary! Gary's back, he's back, he's back. It's Gary once again. Let's have the drones gain up on Gary. That seems like a wonderful idea.
전진합니다.
Alright, since we haven't seen anyone, go as fast as
여기는 내가
possible.
맡겠어.
Oh wait, I can reach Gary with Alyssa. How unfortunate for you.
quick shaving. 야, 아저씨 참소리가 들리네. quick shaving.
Dodge, counterattack, and counterattack, kerplump.
하지만 작별 시간이야. 그래,
Go for that
도망쳐봐.
Ignimancer, and boop.
넌 강해. 그럼
And make that guy run for his fucking life. Excellent. Okay, so down here is the way through.
어머 부탁해.
See if we can have Gazelle just claim the high ground over everything. Be great. Ah, swordsman.
이것이 마지막이야.
Have this.
목표 제거 완료.
Have more confused people running away in panic. Hey, Irene 54. Excellent. Oh god, Gazelle can shoot more things. And how about you go for that Slayer now?
그래, 쏘는 맛이.
That's 3 bullets and 3 people dead. And that's all the game is letting me go to. Like, no, you've killed enough people already. Cease and desist.
지체할 시간이 없습니다.
알겠습니다.
Alright, you go over here, Striker. Ray's turn.
이동합니다.
This defender's turn. Just get all of them moving along.
이동합니다.
Keep this suppressor to cover. Note that there's nothing else here. And risk going forward a bit more. And not be punished. Yay! Fire there, fire there. We don't want to be in fire.
나쁘지.
And there's the camp of people we're looking for. Gary is daring to hit Alyssa.
퀵 쉐이빙.
Punish him.
아, 상쾌하네. 당연한
Counterattack.
일이잖아. 내가 너보다 강해.
이거 불확실성이 너무
Alright,
높아.
Kylie, go down there to help with them. There's Chiller. Excellent. Hit Gary. Bring it on. I mean, yes, that is the plan, Gary. It's not just the plan, it is what we are actively achieving.
물론이지.
Alright, time to trigger this group of people. And explode them with a somersault. Machine Hunter, eh? Well, that's a big ticket mastery just to acquire. A whole lot of spots to cover.
내가 먼저.
Oh wait, behind Irene. I'm a fool. I could have just gone behind Irene. Oh, too late now.
넌 날 건드릴 수 없어.
There's no undo here.
너희들 한꺼번에 와줄래?
They're a second heart, though, apparently. And back up the swordsman goes, and they flee off to there to heal. You know you're still perfectly vulnerable, right? Ah, okay. Getting a reprieve for my error, because I can go again. You go there.
그래, 내가 갈게.
There's a thrower down there. Let's just take a pot shot at them. You're bonk.
지겨우니
Only one person can throw things in this neighborhood, and it's me at the moment. Alright, go here, Odin. There's Turk. Going to be the end for sure. And here's... Oh, gods. And here goes the Darkness Chariot on 3 people. Ah, beautiful. Bonk, bonk, bonk. You show them, Odin. You show them why you're king. Just run over all the people. And get level 53 for your efforts. Body training, stretching, and now all of them are flanked. Those rare moments when you get the enemies nice and aligned, that chariot move is great. Ooh, lightning veil.
목표로 이동하겠습니다. 강하게.
And just boop that on you. Hey, Ray leveled up to 52. Progress. Alright, now the Neramis Ignitus. 26% chance with 80 block. How are you even in cover from there? Oh, well, we'll light you on fire. That'll show you who's boss. And that one foolishly thought they could run in range of the Neramis Ignitus. Well, we see how that have ended for them. In flame.
전진합니다.
It's great. Let 'em burn. Let 'em
목표로
burn.
이동하겠습니다.
Let them all burn in the fiery hell of their making. But don't worry, it's fine. We're just clearly arresting them. Arresting. They're totally not dead or anything. We just arrested them.
전진합니다.
I good he didn't trigger in them. Thank goodness.
좋은 선택이네.
Have the lightning veil on. Which is a-okay. Try to go for the Slayer, to be honest.
여기까지야.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
정말 무의미한 승부야. 여기까지야.
Acquired patience.
이젠 끝내야 해.
And now you can toss a bow at Turk. Well, who am I to say
모든
no?
것을 끝내자.
And boop. Get rid of that
그만하지
impulse
않을래?
fields. And we do this the old-fashioned way. You regret making that decision? What, the decision to murder you? Because, that's on you for being here. Much as I do sympathize with matters,
내 서류 20.
have a somersault. Goodbye.
악당 물리쳤다.
And get another veteran's vigor, eh? Huh, okay.
알겠습니다.
사냥하기 좋은 위치네.
That one has luck. I'm just gonna try to push off to where Sharky is. By the way, I'll note we've definitely been going at a slightly steadier pace on this one. And we still have so much more time before Sharky just decides to leave.
모노 비비 가자.
Basically, they are very generous on the timer. So much so that if you actually hit the timer, I'd be kind of baffled. Ah, excellent. Here,
그냥 그대로
have an overcharge, Gary. Have death, Gary.
더 덤벼.
Man, nothing from Gary.
알았어.
All the bosses are being cheap with their stuff, apparently, right now.
난 하고 싶은 건
Don't think I've gotten a mastery off of one of the big fellows
후회할
yet.
일은 하지 마.
Well, you all are just wandering. Wandering, wandering. As you do, wandering.
내 선택을 후회할 리 없잖아.
Alright, let's do this, knowing that luck's on, so we have to plow through the luck. Yep, there we go.
어차피 당신도 실수.
There goes the luck, and there goes the fire support.
끝까지 져줘서.
And there goes your turn. You know, this feels oddly like an assassination when I do it like this. It's like, your target is to defeat Sharky. Sniper from the high ground just aiming down on an unaware Sharky. Yes. Yes, indeed. This clearly isn't an assassination at all.
바보야.
And... boop!
목표 제거 완료.
Here go all the confusions. Here Sharky rises up back like the phoenix that he is, going, what the fuck? Or, well, everything is the will of spoonage. Sharky gives up and then is immediately attacked by his own people in a state of confusion. Well, I've given up on leaving the site. Now that a bullet has entered my head.
세상은 단단해. 쫀
Okay, it's suddenly your turn again, Gazelle. Let's reload, and then, yep, we should be able to still take a snipe. Which is going to go on Sharky again. Bye, Sharky.
도망쳐봐.
Sorry, not sorry.
실망스럽군.
Objectives change, everyone still gets confused. Firebolt remains outside of my ability to get. Never mind. Hey, look what I finally got, Cyber Shot. Firebolt. 2 training points. Additionally deals under fire damage to targets you damage. Extra effect increases your fire attack damage by 5%. Let me burn you deep into your wounds. Yay! We have Firebolt! Finally! We should have had that fucking ages ago. But, better late than never? Better late than never.
알겠습니다.
Firebolt has been achieved.
아프지 말아요.
You know, after I got everything good off of Sharky already, including Phoenix. Because that makes sense. Oh, you have forestalled me. Good to know. Hi, how would you like to be shot? Thank you for your generous donation to the Bean Shop Club. Have a good day.
바람과 함께한다.
Spread patience to her. Cool.
지체할
Alright,
시간이
you go over
없습니다.
here. This crowd of enemies just... well, has a lot of people, but a lot of confused people in it too. So let's add a flamethrower to the equation, because that's always fun. Nice and protected from advance by a wall of fire. Yay! Did Gazelle get these people confused? Yes. Courtesy of sniping Sharky twice over. Yes. That's why we just have a bunch of confusion everywhere. Because shadow sniping is fun. Shadow sniping is fun.
난 히어로라고.
Also, we got firebolts finally.
소용없어.
Yay, firebolts. Blip.
나이스.
Shadow sniping is indeed fun. Yep. Yep. Alright, let's go, Odin. Gods, this is a big ability. Super gravity pulse. It is very big. It is very big. Oh. That was fun. Jet becomes the... courtesy of Odin. You had second heart. You lived for a brief moment. Have you worked on the individuals on your queen and king? Because it may be time for that. I haven't looked at them since I haven't edited them any since I've done it. But they're not I mean, I'll check them over with you, see if anything can be improved, but they aren't in too bad of a situation, I don't think. But, well, we'll look at them after this mission.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
We'll look them over afterwards.
이동합니다.
See what they got. I mean their mastery bar, I mean their instinct genetic training. Yeah, that's it, and that's what I meant too. Because I was just about to say, I believe if I remember right, they both share environmental adept and independence training. After than that, I can't remember exactly what I have on each. I believe Freya might be maybe attack and defense? I know she has attack. It might be defense. It might be something else. Well, we'll check. We'll check. Blip. But I do know they both share environmental adept and individual training. Because because I liked at the time the idea that if Gazelle went down, that our two great glorious dragons would continue to operate like the badasses that they are. Turns if you want to. Or make at least the one instinct that gives you 10 rage a turn even if you don't attack. That could be a good idea. Like I said, I'll look him over after this mission. Up to you. Check the guide and pick 3. Yeah. Yes, indeed. There you go. You are shooting at the flamethrower. Doesn't seem like the smartest plan, but you do you. Have a sniper. Boop.
목표 제거 완료.
And again. Have 10 more enemies on this map, oh no. Give me a sec, grabbing a cup of noodles from the microwave. That's fine, I still have 9 enemies to kill.
평생 날 잊지 못할 거야.
I still have death to inflict upon all.
나쁘지 않아.
I go over here, Gazelle. Bianca! Hello, Bianca. There's fire everywhere over there. You go here. Kylie, my girl, you go right there.
불확실성이 너무 높아.
Then it's Albus time. You have to go through fire no matter what. Most of the enemies are over there. I shall hop on over this way. Through the fire, which is inevitable because I put that line of fire there. I inflicted it upon myself, and thus deserve all the consequences of my actions. Back. Welcome back. Very hungry tonight. Fair. Fair. I can understand that. It's more than fair. I feel hungry often, but I have to resist eating too much just for the sake of I only have so much food, and food is ridiculously expensive. But probably for the best. Good to keep dodging the Nermus Chiller. Alright, armor break's not ideal. Recently got given 2 months of Xbox Game Pass for free, and, well, tons of games I want to play. Ah, I see. Tons of games and only so much time to do it. I suppose winds up being the case with the... You said like 2 months? Yeah. Well,
그래, 내가
take advantage of it for as long as you have it, because that's pretty cool to get as a gift. Or however you got it for free. But that's still pretty cool, and definitely well worth taking advantage of. Free games are free games. Especially stuff, and how I would prioritize it if I needed to. Which I don't, because I don't have it, but... Definitely prioritize things you'd be unsure if you would have bought anyways. And then, well, progress from there.
목표 제압하겠다.
Some news Discord Turbo had it and it was only for new members. Ah, I see. Fair enough. However you acquired it, that's pretty cool to get. Ooh, I'm sorry, Gunner.
여기까지.
This is gonna hurt you. Ah, you have impulse fields. I feel less bad.
충분할 줄 알았는데.
Odin, devour him. He had impulse fields. Eat his soul. Consume it entirely. Machine Hunter. Should have Beast Hunter because that was your demise. Bye.
여러분의 안전은 저희가 책임지겠습니다.
Tri-Tunic, it's cute, but takes forever to load for me on every screen. Monster Train, it's way more fun than I want to be. Trying Hi-Fi Rush right now. I think... didn't that one just come out recently? I think it did.
오케이.
Recently-ish.
숨어도 소용없어.
But yeah, Tunic, I've watched someone play it. Monster Train, I might have seen people play too. I vaguely remember something to the effect. Well, this has not had a turn in so long. Yes, since free on Game Pass. Nice. That works out in your favor. No one over there anymore, so start making it this way. Hey, speaking of Alyssa's turn. Move ahead and go off to mutter everything to your satisfaction because you deserve it.
전진합니다.
힘낼게요.
Hey, and it's your turn.
네.
I'll go here. 3 more enemies. Same case with you.
정확한
Just
위치야.
start working your way on over. And same deal with you, Bianca. Start working your way off this way. Where we have 3 more enemies trying to stay alive. We shall not let them. So there's the Arrowmancer, but we're gonna go for the Gunner. Blip. Yes, I felt like I killed them. I was correct.
용서하지
Start
않겠어.
wailing on the Kanban with your deal.
끝까지 줘.
Is any damage on them is damage.
난 히어로라고.
Alright, your best route is going to be this way, Irene. It is going to be to climb everything.
이동합니다.
Alright, you go off that way, Defender. Ah, the Arrowmancer's turn. You're after the Chiller. You have been dodged. Congratulations.
어머 부탁해.
Ah, how unfortunate for you folks. The Nermis Ignitus is on the scene. Alright, so let's overheat because I forgot that dropped off, and you're stone cover. How annoying. Well, have some fire. Strengthen on Anne. Anne has been strengthened. 300 attack power that Anne is very much not about to use anytime
대피할
soon.
시간이 없습니다.
Downloaded Amazing Cultivation Simulator, Back for Blood, Death Store, Dicey Dungeon, Dragon Ball Fighter Z, Forager, Hi-Fi Rush, Monster Sanctuary, Monster Train, No Man's Sky, Octopath Traveler, Opus Echo of Star Son, Both Ori games, Signalis, Skull, Slime Rancher 2, Spelunky 2, Starbound, Stranded Deep, the new TMNT game, Tunic, Unpacking, and Valheim. Gonna be a lot of gaming in 2 months. Yeah. You don't know the half of it with some of the game selections of those that I know. Let's see here. Games I played on that list, which I know are very big games that have no real straightforward finishes per se. No Man's Sky, Starbound, Valheim. Those are intensive games. Ori can be a decent game, but it's a decent size game rather, but it's not too bad. It has a start and has an end, and it's a bit Metroidvania, but it does have a straightforward path on that. I downloaded Valheim to play with a friend. Unlike, say, with Valheim, which, I mean, technically there's things to do, but that is definitely a long-term, well, a survival builder-ish game. It's just how it is. Starbound's kind of like Terraria from what I know and seen both space. Yeah, it's similar-ish. It definitely is a lot more open in regards. Let's see here, the Ori games. To put it for that, the Ori games actually should be fairly manageable. Ori and the Blind Forest is completionist at 2.5 hours. Ori and the Will of the Wisp is completionist 17.5 hours. So the Ori games actually, I was just getting the times to remind myself because I have played them and they are fantastic games. But the 2 Ori games should actually be fairly manageable within 2 months' time. You should be able to pretty well hammer them out, and I do recommend hammering them out one after another because those sort of Metroidvanias, it's good to keep the instincts flowing. And it'll be massively helpful to keep the instincts flowing on those games, so whenever you approach the Ori games, I recommend just bam them out, because they're good, they're fun, but it'll help immensely to have the instincts rolling for them. The instincts will definitely benefit you on those sort of games. But yeah, Valheim is definitely also very fun, and it's very fun with a friend, too. I mean, I put a fair amount of time in Valheim recently because I was invited to a dedicated server, and thus I've been pumping a lot of effort just kind of doing some challengey stuff.
목표 여전히 건재합니다.
But it's been fun.
신속히 이동한다.
Let's see here. You there are still surprisingly hard to get through. Blind spot target dodge. Oof, so much dodge. That breakthrough, though, carrying its weight.
포기하면 편해.
That breakthrough doing wonderful things, clearly. Boop. And I have achieved rend from it. And that was the last enemy. Hey, slightly quicker. Mission time, 57 minutes, 4 seconds. Pass action time, 627. 15 survivors, 66 enemies. We got a Molotov cocktail. And the battle glove of the delivery man. Now in the theaters near you. Alright, let's see here. The Ignitus and Schiller look to be pretty close to leveling up. Odin bumped up to 53, which is nice. Oh, Albus is so close to the level up that he needs. So close. Oh, so tauntingly close. Alright, we can do it. Next time around, it should get Albus up to where he needs to be. But first, activity reports. Yep, Bianca hit 50. Huzzah! She's joined up with the rest of the crew. Activity report has arrived. Some drops on those deals, which is unfortunate. Honestly, some drops on all our deals, which is very unfortunate. I do some Iron Forest deals to make up for that. Might have to, at least. But oh well. We have gone from our industry effect, some really good level 50 shit, and then just a level 20 epic bangle. It's like level 50 wrist guard, level 50 wrist guard, level 50 boots, the level 20 bracelet. Yay! Interesting. Magenta Crabmit Boots grants resistance to knockbacks, does not get pulled, does not get airborne. Boots that reduce the weight of Crabmit boots sold in Magenta Stream. Huh. Crab boots are real nice. I was just noticing that. That is really nice. That is incredibly nice. That's effectively the massiveness deal, just chucked on boots. And we have 2 more boots because we got more from Pogo Street District. Yay, Pogo Street. Attacked by an adversary, the adversary's critical damage decreased by 10%. It's not bad. That's alright. Very popular in the back streets. And then a couple of level 35 bracelets from the Blue Fog District. My Kylie has the purple ones. Nice. Nice. They are really nice. I'll see what I can fit on them. Today is Miss Ray's payday. I could give a bonus, but always payday. We are best, boss. I'll do my best. Thanks. You don't have to overdo it, Albus. Best boss, as Ray feels weird working with everyone, but details. Details. Alright, so the level 50 gear is wrist guards, which we have a limited amount of people who use wrist guards, and boots. So identify all these, and we don't have to worry about those because those are yellow. Alright, let's sell which of these are not relevant to us. Boop, boop, do. Sell all these cheap things. Nope, no, not that one. Those are crab boots. We're not selling those. They're crab boots. Healing and more spoons. Training manuals there. Masteries. And the wonderful fire bolts that we have finally gotten. Yay! Amongst other deals. We did not really get anything else worthwhile off the masteries, but we got that, at least, I guess. Only new one we got. Firebolt. Finally, we have the things from Sharky. Speaking of which, how's our Sharky level at? We've almost fully identified Sharky. Sharky just has one more info on them. Yeah, see, we already had Eternal Flame, we already had Recluse, we already had fucking Phoenix. But Firebolt, oh, no. Firebolt was being uncooperative, to say the least. Alright, and Julio is at 18 of 25. We're at 14 before, which... Or was it 12? We either got 4 or 6, which is a lot less than what we did get. We have 7 more, which means these are kind of a bit different value rates, but, okay then. Might be 1 or 2 more then. Let's hover over this circle to see what we're missing. The middle circle on the bottom left. Collecting information reward masteries ad. Ah, okay. Devotion pen is still binding. Hey, Kane. Been a while. Good to see you. Woo, dirty, filthy, and... Animated jokes and a hello, good sir. hello, indeed. It is good to see you. And yep, I'm playing Anime XCOM more so. Troubleshooter, which is fun. Which is very, very fun. Well, welcome in. Hope all's going well for you. And yep, I have everything from Sharky. Because I literally was only missing Firebolt from Sharky. Like, that was it. Barr. Thinking Firebolt, we don't exactly have things, a way to fit that on there, but we have it now. He just got home from a friend's birthday party. Ah, nice. Well, certainly hope all has been going well with you and that you enjoyed said party. Me, myself, I have, well, things have been touch and go, but I'm dealing with things as best I can. No, I'll just throw that on. Such is the life of being suddenly unemployed and thus trying to work to fix the matter. Because, yeah. Always fun having to worry about monetary concerns. Always. Yeah. But otherwise, things go forwards, and things go onwards. Is all that I can do. Alright. So things are sort of looking better than I was before, and I hope things turn around for the better on your end. Glad things are certainly going better for you, Kane. That is certainly incredibly good to hear, without a doubt. And thank you for the well wishes on things on my end. I'm certainly working towards trying to find a means to get reasonable income, so I don't have to constantly be stressed out by financial stuff. But it'll be a process, a slow and steady process, but hopefully one that will in the end fix things. In the meantime, other than those efforts, I just continue to stream however I can, because at least I have a chance of making stuff on here. Or doing things I do anyways. It's like, hey, I can distract myself by playing games, while technically trying to still make money off of it, because some of y'all are incredibly generous. So, like, I'm obviously not on the huge level that I see some streamers at, which is just absolutely insane. But, do what I do. All I can do is keep on doing. Okay, Cybershot for individual masteries. Don't know if there's any better ones, but it looks like what we're working with on Odin is environment adept, attack training, independence training, and the one we can freely switch out, which is physical training. Alright, you have physical training. That's what I have on you. Which we're definitely utilizing that at the moment. And let's see here. Freya, we have environment adept, independence training. Evasion training. That's what I have on you. Evasion training and attack training. Yeah, I can. That's why I'm listing all of them. Then, seriously, I'm getting by on streamer generosity and subs, so I say to the never give up and keep on pushing, good sir. Thank you kindly. It's what I intend to do, is keep on going forward and keep on doing streaming when I'm in a decent enough mood for things. It's not like I'm running with a whole bunch of subscriptions at the moment, but anything's anything. And I appreciate anything that comes with my way. I think we're at, like, 4 subscribers at the moment. Yeah, 4 subscribers down there at the corner. 130 followers, by the way, which is kind of cool. But yeah, 4 subscribers. I think I generally seem to have been trending along 3, but someone did a gift sub, so, Like I said, gladly take anything that people are so willing and generous to do, because anything's anything. And anything works towards the payout threshold. And that is fine by me. Although, dear gods, like I said, some streamers I watch get so much just stuff off of subs, tips, bits, and the like. It's like, okay, I know I'll never get to this point, but dear gods, it's crazy to just see how much money is being thrown their way. Like, dear gods, makes me slightly envious, but more so just awed that people can just bring in that. Even though they're the anomaly, it's still just, huh. Well then, some people are doing really well for themselves here, and good on them for it. If I could even get half that, it would be weird, because I'd be shocked that I'd be getting so much support. So let's see, I recommend checking the guide and picking 3 you think would benefit you, especially if you need the slots. And you can always hit the retrain button and change them, besides the genetics. Okay. I shall take a look. Capture Jockey. I know how to capture Jockey. I have them. Dear Dora. I will say the evolution path still is amusing, because you have all these generally straightforward deals on the Tama, the Yasha, the Crabmid. They kind of expand more and more horizontally, but they're still pretty straightforward. And then you have the fucking Draki evolution path that is just everything. And it's like, huh, yep, Draki are a little bit more complex on their evolution stuff. Just a little bit. When you train, you have to hit the RNG choice thing again, so it may take multiple retrains to get the 3 you want. Ah, I see. Use the monster taming to summon it. If you raise the beast into legendary beast, you will not need monster taming to summon it. Thankfully. But that is the case we're running with our draw key. Draw key not be summoned in the cold wave. Yeah, Monster Tame, which I have not seen as a mastery, I'll note. Monster Tame I have definitely not run into. If I remember right, I think someone mentioned it might come off of, like, Jeff or something to that effect. Might be Jeff. Might be Jeff. Training has ambush training, which, yeah. Adaptive training, which, that is an alright one. Property limit of each mastery group if you need the mastery group stuff for that accord. Endurance training is just HP by 10 per character level. Chasing training, speed, move distance. Every tiles, you gain acceleration. Independence training. Summoned will not fall even if the summoner is put out of action if there is other non-summoned allies still alive. Which I have on both my Draki royalty, my queen and king. I have both of them. Be leaning, I might as well be on camera leaning. Inrush training, it becomes the beast's turn as soon as it's summoned. Recovery training at the end of your turn. Release 10 range or damage, reduce your rage by 10, and recover your HP by 20%. Resting training. Every 100 action time after being returned, recover HP by 33%. And summoning will remove all debuff from the beast. Yeah. Search training, sight, night sight. Recover an action point when you spot an enemy. You have no other enemies in sight. Strong bond, reduce action time if your summoner receives damage by an enemy's attack within your sight. Skill training, ability slots, and hit chance. Attack training is attack and crit hit chance. Evasive training is defense slot and dodge chance. Physical training is basic slot and HP by 500. Support training is support slot and speed by 15. Trainings are all kind of mediocre unless you have something really specific in mind. Or in the case of those ones that I just listed, you need certain slots for what you're working with. Because then, yeah, slots have tons of value when you utilize them. Then you have instinct. Main slots should be having something in mind, yes. Exactly. And honestly, at least on the slot ones, their extra effects are actually pretty alright, to be honest. I mean, they provide some good benefits along with the slots. Instincts, there's I Like Anne, which is only for the Adventure and Explorer Dorai. We have that one. And we definitely put I Like Anne on it because it's just fitting. It's just fitting. Slyness increases damage to lower level enemies by 20%. Yeah. Bad sleeping habit is a sleep-related deal. Violence, which is, I think, the one you were talking about. At the beginning of your turn, rage increases by 10, and your rage no longer decreases at the end of your turn. And Pathfinder, reduce action time. Your summoner's action time if summoner's within line of sight at the end of your turn. So it's basically smacking people around while asleep. Yeah. Without a doubt. And it's a little bit more situational of who can actually have that applied to, because only certain things can go sleep consistently. Yeah, I really like violence on beasts that don't have a good way to generate rage, and or have abilities that consume rage per turn. Yeah, that is fair. Environmental adaptation. Bonuses from field, area effect, weather, and temperature increases by 25%, and you're immune to debuffs from field, area effect, weather, and temperature. I don't know why, but I just really like environmental, the adept. Just on, especially with my 2 melee dragons, just not having to worry about debuffs from going through the battlefield, it feels so nice. It just feels so incredibly nice to have Environment Adept. In my personal opinion. I'm not sure if there's a better way of achieving a similar effect on your Draki, but I know I've gotten a lot of use out of Environmental Adept on my folks. Environment not very good, to be honest. The debuffs tend to not be very powerful. Maybe web, but that's about it. Can use all 4 slot masteries. Gives their effect. If I had the last one! I've not had a drop. Just not had a drop. Like, I do indeed have the other 3. And then the 3rd one that's never dropped. The 4th one that has never dropped, rather. But yes, I get Wildlife does produce a similar-ish effect. I just haven't seen it. I have the attack, defense, and basic one, which means I'm missing the support one. Same race hatred, increase all damage caused against beast enemies by 50%. Law of the Jungle, 50% chance to grant a random buff if target is put out of action by your attack. Exploding Rage, increases damage dealt by 0.3% for every 1 rage. And Survival Instinct increases HP restoration by 50%. And then there's the Genetics, which you cannot replace. Jungle should be 100% and it would still be bad. Rage combos well with the beasts that generate rage easily. Specifically Tama, because Tama you can just roar and you have your rage. Yes, then there's your genetics, which don't change. And that's armor by 5 for each character level for Beast of Steel. Growth potential, max mastery points by 3. And Tama and chickens make rage easily. Chickens. Beast of Darkness. Stuff increases in the dark, at night, etc. Fragrance. Fragrance is... Flight on Barrens is pretty much a must. From genetics, Hidden Wilderness is really good on certain builds and certain beasts. Flight on Barrens is pretty much a must-have. Here. Oh yeah, Flight. Always elevated position. Increases dodge against melee attack release by 20%. Immune to field effects. Do I have flight on my Barons? Excellent question. Let's find out. Rage, explosion, rapid current, attack training, physical training. So no, okay. Maybe we should try to get, like, rage explosion into otherwise or something. And you have... Oh, hey, you have Highlandness. Adaptive training, skill training, and attack training. Okay, neither of my Barons have flight. I might need to fix that. And giant species are good on tank beasts because of the extra aggro you get. Inherited rage goes well with exploding rage, and burrow janitor is pretty good on crab mitts. We'll fight on that. Scale armor for the land-based Strachey grants the ability Scale Armor. Scale Armors turn target into a full cover landmark, and Conceal will activate when an ally uses the target for cover. Consumes 10 rage a turn, will deactivate if there's enough rage, increases armor by 20, and increases block chains by 100%. So it's a genetic iron wall, basically. Okay, yeah, it's a genetic iron wall. See here, Hidden Wilderness is increased block chance, dodge chance, hit chance, critical hit chance by 1% for each beast or class mastery applied. Okay then. Not sure what you mean which builds and which beasts it works well on, but okay then. Pretty good on knights. Fair. Hidden Wilderness, it was that. Gritty Beast, acquire materials. Giant Species, increases HP per character level. Increases beast size, and its threat is increased by 100%. Okay then. Foul Smell is just meh. Wobbly Belly is a silly name. For real. Willy. Wobbly, 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 wobbly. Deuces enemy critical hit damage by 100% when they attack you. Inherited Rage, which you're saying was the combo deal, increases max rage by 100, which makes sense. Protective Coloration. If an enemy within 4 tiles gains a buff, you gain the same buff. Fair enough. Luminescence, which is only specific to the gold, to the gold animals. Gold Wing, Gold Ton, Gold Molar. Allies within 6 tiles are immune to the negative effects of Evening, Night, Dark Indoor, and Dark. Enemies within 6 tiles gain position elevated, exposed state. Immune to Flash type debuff, increases Night Sight by 1. And then the crap mitt one, Burrow Janitor, decreases action points needed by burrow, unburrow, moving underground, and thrust out by 1. Well, Hidden Wilderness is pretty good on beasts that are going for crit block or dodge builds. And can stack a lot of it with class and beast masteries. Yeah, Tamal with Inherited Rage plus Rage Explosion makes it so Tamal pushes max rage button, immediately gains 60% more damage with just one button. Fair indeed. And then there's the ESP abilities. Roaring Flame, which is Fire SP. Damage dealt increases by 3% for every currently applied Fire Mastery. Bitter Cold, Ice SP. Damage taken decreases by 3% for each currently applied Ice Mastery. Grove, Earth SP. Block chance increases by 3% for each currently applied Earth Mastery. Rapid Current, Water SP. Dodge chance increases by 3% for each currently applied Water Mastery. Tempest, Wind SP. Critical hit damage increases by 8% for each currently applied Wind Mastery. And Thunder, Lightning SP. Critical chance increases by 3% for each currently applied Lightning Mastery. Yeah, my Poison Baron has the Water ESP one, without a doubt. Like genetics, you can't replace them, but they tend to be fairly good. Yeah, like, to put it in perspective, my Venom Draki Baron has a dodge chance of 47.03%. The 33% of that is from the rapid current deal that it has going on in its growth phase. Which is a silly amount of dodge. The only one who halfway rivals it is my Draki Queen at the moment. That's because she has evasive training. Oh, if I got evasive training on them too. Oh, dear gods. Yeah, you can indeed. Especially with the beasts, which you can get away with using them a lot more. See, your physical training was basic slots. I'm using a basic slot, although I can technically replace matters. I could get rid of that for attack deal if need be. Okay, then. So attack's something I don't mind working at. Beast Mastery is more hours on the board. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Okay, for the moment, I'm gonna take off Containing Strike. I mean, Containing Attack, rather. Because that would free up the attack deal. Let's see here, and for the moment... Just so that is free, because I can always take that off. Let's do this. No, wait, we need the basic slot anyways, right. Abla! 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 Ugh. So we don't want that one. We want Hardbone. We want Hardbone. Add one of those. Add a body training, and add a pocket. I gotta restart my PC because I'm having some issues. Be right back. Fair enough, fair enough. See you in a bit once that restarts. I need to clean my glasses. Be clean, glasses, so I can bloody well see clearer. There we go. Better! Well, last in life is defense. Let's see here. What I have increasing is attack and physical training, which we have just accommodated. So, flight. Flight. Training cost, retrainable beast, loyal matured beast, which we have. Trainable evolution mastery, changeable instinct to train masteries are acquired. Genetic ESP masteries cannot be changed by retraining. So, Rapid Current is going to stay Rapid Current, and you know what? That's fine, because I like having the evasion on them. But everything else can be changed. Beast feels stressed out unless its loyalty to you decreases in small amounts. And to that avail, for you, flight was mentioned. Flight would probably be very good. And then evasive training would also be good. Alright, let's see what we can let's see what we can see. Babyhood, choose the mastery. Some rage, rage explosion, not great on that. Law of the jungle, bad sleeping habit, environmental adept. Adaptive, ambush, skill, evasive training. Evasive, evasive, evasive. Let's see here. For adolescent, we can pick up flight for our Baron, and that's probably going to be a good thing to have. Oh, there's giant species. And what did I want for the last one? Physical, adaptive. This is the one I can change, I'll note, so that's the good thing. Skill, hit chance increase. Attack, critical hit change. Support is speed. Endurance is, well, that. Okay, other ones are just same race, hatred, greedy beast, steel beast, environmental adept, so not anything that's going to do good effect here because we already have the field effect stuff. Hit chance wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing, to be honest. Hit chance would actually probably be fairly alright. So I might just go for that, and I can always do with more ability slots, because you can't exactly increase ability slots. So you know what, we can change this one. Let's go skill training on you, little Etienne. Feels stressed out from retraining, and its loyalty decreases to 91. I can always retrain again, but I'm pretty satisfied with this setup. Evasive training, rapid current, which I already have, that's not going to change. Flight, and then I went with skill training. So that puts it here at 67.03% natural dodge chance. And pretty respectable hit chance. And the last one was the one I was uncertain on, and this one I can just change naturally because it was on the end one. So it's basically, ones you guaranteedly want, put down there. Things you might be more uncertain of, well, just slot in there. And all will be well. And I find that beasts are the best way to be imaginative with mastery boards. Definitely, that's fair. Because you can do a lot more fun stuff with them. Alright, what sort of water deals do I have going on anyways? Okay, Drizzle I did put on. Excellent. So there's only Miss Magician there. Dewdrop, Drizzle, Infiltrating Poison. Because you get a lot more flexibility on how you build them. Yes, which is why I've been trying to play around more with these deals. Although Rain Bucket I do not have, and that is one of those. Ah. Where the heck is the Rain Bucket from? One lot of vase, you can always consider Hilden Wilderness could be a good fit for your build, depending on how you're built. True. I'll consider it, but I'll consider my options in general. Actually, as far as my options go, I might want to change that last one to the basic one, because that could be nice. Human. Beast, the max amount of rage is further increased by 2. Craft, because we don't have it. keep it in mind, I can always change that one on the fly, but technically it is present. So I have all those. I have the other two of these. This, unfortunately, is, well, sounds cool name-wise, isn't great. Divide and Rule, Heavy Rain, Call of Water, and Rain Shower. Okay, yeah, I don't have that other one either. Okay. As for other stuff I could put in this, just for the time being. Shockingly, don't have a lot of ones to slot in. Shockingly. So, what I can put in just for the temporary moments, until whenever I level them up, I mean, Will to Survive isn't necessarily a bad thing. Or I can just slot in one of the 0 resistance deals. Other things I can put in is, well, increase my defense slots by more. Nah. Alright, and I have a blunt resistance just taking up a spot in there too, because it was as so. Ah, that's right. Only to keep in mind, I suppose. Head, steel armor, water walker, there's the water resistance. I have 1 and 3, I do not have 2, humorously. I have thick leather and venom leather just because I can. Survival train is more block. Oh, wait a second. Where could that be? That actually puts to mind. Wasn't there something that could... hide out, hunker down... Stress, physical, ESP damage... That's just all damage was taken. That's not a bad one. No, I'm going crazy. For some reason I thought there's something that increased in evasion, but maybe I'm just going crazy. No, it's A, it's called dodge, B, it's in basic. Right. I don't know why I was thinking evasion for some reason. But no, that is there. Weirdly, that's a basic and not a defense. Why? I sure the fuck don't know. Ah, well. I should not worry about that then for the time being. And we'll just toss a 0 rank in here for now. Because then that way I will hopefully remember to change things. Action resistance? Sure. We'll just slot that in for the moment. Now, just so we can move on. What do I want to do with you, little one? You have violence. You have adaptive training, skill training, and attack training. So you have something in your attack slot, your ability slot, then your mastery deal. Oh gods, I'm using a lot of that actually. Yup. So you have property limits, ability, oops, wrong button. Okay, so the ability I'm not exactly using. As for attack, I could give myself... Could always give attack through that, through one of these avenues. Like, say, Turf War. But then again, having attack on you might be something I keep. It's only one I'm using a lot in. And if you have any recommendations, Cybershot, as I'm just trying to mull things over, then feel free to say so, too. Ugh. Because I'm just trying to figure things out as well. You know, I could just put survival training on them. I don't know why I'm thinking otherwise. It's a good temporary hold on. Survival training. I just need to cast something in for it. And also find it. There we are. Oh yeah, easy. I have tons of pockets to change in. Alright, let's just put that in. Then it's not at that weird 49. Anyways, moving on. Fire chicken, it looks very fiery like this. Yeah. That's fair. It's like, I do know I want to fit in flight. Flight is something I want in, and... Let's see here. What was the fire ESB one? Roaring Blades. Oh, damage dealt increases. Maybe I want Roaring Flame too. Flight... Yeah, Flight, Flame... Flight, Roaring Flame... Attack training, and then maybe adaptive training? Or adaptive training and then attack training again at the end one. But yeah. I know it replaces violentness, but I'd rather have the flight and the potential ESP one. Because honestly, that's just a lot. That would benefit a lot. I do need to keep up my attack and mastery limit ones in the adaptive training too. Yeah, everything's changeable. We'll have at that in just a moment. Because yeah, adaptive and attack are the ones that I could definitely deal with keeping, because fire is definitely very attack heavy. See what I can do. Finalist, growth potential, greedy beast, rage, explosion, law of the jungle, and then all the training ones. I do definitely still need attack training. Attack training is not on there. Support, training, endurance, resting, recovery, inrush, surge, independence, strong bond. We are already off to a shit start here on this one, clearly. We are already off to a shit start. Well, fuck me. Like, ah yes, I look at all of them and it's not the ones we need. Unfortunately. Or Go basic, defense, ambush. We'll just put violence in, I guess, next one, because it's not what I see. We're at a no again. Honestly, I wish the game would just let us mulligan at this point. I feel like I'm just re-clicking the same ones again. So I'm not fucking... There's flight, at least. There's flight, at least. So that's something, at least. So we'll put flight in. Then this last one, we need to be... just attack training again. So all we ended up switching out on that deal was putting in flight, which at least I have flight. What dictates the randomness of the retraining, by the way? What dictates what options are shown on what slots and boards and whatnot? Just a genuine question. Is just complete random? Is it just complete randomness? Because I would not necessarily be surprised by that, but... complete random, I think. Yeah. Okay. It's basically I continue doing this just for changing up one thing. Which is the potential of the ESB deal. Which is a bit unfortunate. Yeah, there'd be more attack there, which is why I need to keep attack and why I need to keep adaptive training. Okay, well, I'll keep that in mind. At least I have flight now. Okay, so some of those I should change. Definitely. Attack. Attack I could afford to get rid of. Basic I need to keep. Basic I'm utilizing, which is what I have in my current deal of physical training. But what else would I replace? Like, attack I don't mind altering. You said scale armor can be good, and then violent is an option as well. Yeah, scale armor there. Scale armor and violence potentially for my king and queen. Then again, you're also mentioning... You're also mentioning something about... What was that? The bigger thing. The bigger thing. What was that again? Giant species. Giant species. Would this be considered tanky, with how much health I've got going for them? Would Odin be a good candidate for that? More aggro, so they'll get attacked much more likely. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm not sure who would be the tankiest of the deal, or if it would be worth considering or not. Depends on if you want them to be a tank. Yeah, that is indeed the deal I'm trying to figure out. That is indeed what I'm trying to figure out. All I know is I definitely still need basic. Yeah, like an aggro tank. Yes, yes. Almost 4,000 health. Ah, yeah, because of that. Right. Increases HP per one currently applied Spirit Mastery. I see. Yeah, basic one I need to keep. That one's a guaranteed. Alright, well, let's see what we get first off. Because there's no guarantee on matters high like that. Rage explosion, bad sleeping habit, that. Okay, so... adaptive, ambush, skill, evasive, support, chasing, endurance, resting, recovery, search, strong bond. Already off to a weird start here that I'm not sure what I do. Do evasive training, do skill training. And none of these instincts are what I'd even potentially consider. Physical training I know we need to keep, but it's not an option for this, otherwise I would. Evasive or skilled, evasive or skilled. I don't know, I guess ill for now, but 20% dodge is good. Decisions. Oh, ought it to be, it's always decisions. That just hit chance, that's evasive training. That's just the dodge. Basically, do I want something to increase the ability slot for now, or the defense slot for now? Let's just go with this for now, I guess. It doesn't matter, I'm not exactly getting much in the way of things anyway, so, Those are all not what I'm looking for, so, I don't know, let's just put in skill training here then. Here we go. Here's a decision process to make now. I know I do want violentness, and if I do violentness with scale armor, then that would be respectable. So you said it was good for knight. Would that make it good for Draki King as well, since they technically qualify underneath the Knight department? Because it is a lot more block. It is definitely a lot more block if it's just up. And if I was able to fish out violentness at the beginning, get more armor block and can be used as cover. Then you have to consider the 10 rage a turn. Yeah. Which I did want violentness. I did want violentness on them. I just didn't see violentness pop up, so. So if I get this with violentness, it would effectively stable itself out, in a sense. I presume that's how it'd work? Violentness would effectively stabilize out scale armor? Yeah, violentness would stabilize it. Okay. I think that's what I'll try to do with Odin. If violentness will show up is a different matter, but it's what I'll try. Make Odin my tankier one, without a doubt. And this, I'll just keep physical training here. Because, yeah, that's what we need. OT decreases. Yeah, sorry, Odin. I have scale armor, though. I mean, yeah, if I do the ability one, that would allow me to effectively fit all of those in, if need be. Yeah, okay. The ability one might be the one I go for, because then once I get a potential support deal, I can just boop that in right there. In that empty slot. And I might do that with my other gal as well, with Freya. So yes, basic slot I definitely need, physical training. I think I want to keep skill training. Evasive training is certainly what I would replace with violentness. That's what we need, is violentness. So, here's another roll on the deal. That's unchangeable, that's fine. Can we get a violentness? Not here, we can't. There's hidden wilderness, but that's not going to do us any favors. Ah, fuck. Stuck in this cycle again. I don't want to do a genetic that I can't replace here. Oh, I guess we'll just slot in the same thing. Find nothing new here. Well, shit. Well, that's not ideal. It's not ideal in the slightest bit. Alright, keep that. That stays there. And no violentness there. Unfortunate. It all stays the same. Feel stressed out by retraining. Wait, he didn't get retrained. Too bad. Alright, let's try that again. Hey, everyone loves randomness. No, they don't. Hey, there we go. It's basically free, but still. Honestly, that makes it feel worse because it basically is free, and thus you're not even sacrificing anything to roll off the roulette except the loyalty. You're just having to deal with it until it deigns to show itself. But yes, there we go. Rage increases by 10. And then we keep skill training for that ability. And then we keep physical training because that's needed too. Okay then. Increase it by 5, that's fine. You are still loyal, and we are done with you. That's the setup we'll roll with Odin. Violentness, skill training, scale armor, and physical training. Because that gives us all this to work with. We have some attack slots, and we have an ability slot that we could, in theory, fulfill up in wildlife. Now, on that note, we do need to figure out Freya. Now, as far as Freya goes, evasive training is something we do want to keep. For the obvious reasons. Skill training we might want as well for the same purpose as this. Because yeah, skill training... that is a 0, but we'd still be debating matters. Yeah, okay. That one's actually a little bit trickier, just because, in theory, you can put in, say, inherited love, and that would actually do what we need to do. If we were to replace that. However... However... We don't have windless land. Windless land is basically... Adversary attacks using Tree Ability, Fall ability, or Throwing attack ability. Block increases by 25%. Which seems nice. Which does seem cool. Because it helps out with her defensive abilities on this front. So a potential, I guess, is... Yeah, it's like if we got one more ability with evasive training, we would... Basically, the one right there, we would bump over with inherited love. Or we'd go with adaptive training. But that would give us a bit overkill, but it would increase our other slots. That's the thing, it's like, if I was to get another one here, I would want to... Well, in principle, I'd want to balance things out. I'd want to be able to get wildlife with it when I can. That's kind of what I'm going with having an empty ability slot. Does put us at a bit of an awkward road there. That's that. That's that, and that. If I increase ability thing, it would bump up things so that I could take advantage of slots more. That's Stormblade, Stormwind, Windblade, Windhammer. Stormblade we don't have. That one's that. That's a full-on 3. Do we use attack? Do we use attack on this one, or no? Yes, we do have attack on this one. Okay. We do have attack, which is increasing 3 in the slot. However, if we had adaptive instead, it would boost everything up. And do that, I guess. Yeah, maybe? I don't know if this is even a good trend that I'm trying to figure out or not, to be honest. Captures you with pain. Either way, let's see what we can get. Let us see what shows up. There's violentness. And I was thinking of is maybe instead of attack training, we have adaptive training, and that would boost up our other deals. Basically, would increase that by 2. I don't fucking know, to be honest. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. I don't know what I'm doing with anything. For now, we'll just replace this with violentness, because we can. No means she can always attack with her deals. Now, there's giant species, which I'm not sure would be great on her. Growth potential fragrance. All targets. Let's put this one in for skill training. Yes? Maybe? Probably. Yeah, we want skill training to be able to get another one in that, so that we could get wildlife from the full bonus. There's scale armor. I'm not sure if scale armor would be a great choice for Freya. Freya isn't nearly as tanky. Not nearly as tanky. I mean, she'll be out in the fray, but... Also my slightly healy dragon. It's like, okay, I'm at 14 out of 15 right now with 1 slot. I think I need defensive training, evasive training, and adaptive training if I was to put in more deals. I think, anyways. Maybe if we make this one the adaptive training, and the other one, and that one the evasive training. That might be the better comfort zone. I don't even know if I'll have enough training points for everything, to be honest. I don't know what I'm doing with everything. Oh well. Fuck it. Board that cannot be changed after installing the individual mastery. Indomitable Will. That and 2 training minutes will be additionally consumed to proceed process. The process, please change the individual mastery after changing the mastery board. Okay, Indomitable Will is what we're going to be missing. Indomitable Will, Indomitable Will. You feel stressed out? I'm sorry about that. Indomitable Will to get that back. And... okay, I guess. Okay. Technically, if I have the training points, potentially, I have room to expand with Freya. As far as wind stuff goes, technically I can fit that in now. Yeah, it goes up to 16, so it was needed. I can fit another one in there for wildlife if I'm able to get that final support beastial that I need. What is the fine... I should add that onto my mastery list, but... what is that final support mastery called? If you recall. If not, I'll just do the research, but I need to figure out how to get that final one for wildlife. I just need to figure out where that is and what that's from. Oh, but it should be on the Mastery set guide. Yeah, probably. Let me see then. Knowledge of the wild. Okay, knowledge of the wild. Which, then if we try to figure out where knowledge of the wild drops off of... then that's a wonderful bloody question. A whole bunch of different shit is the answer. But if I'm getting a general basis on things, it's some different boss types. And a fuckload of crabs, actually. A lot of crabs have them. Could do the crab violent, but it could be violent. Yeah, yeah. Frost Rocky Prince. One thing in a giant-ass hug mission. Yeah, basically, this boils down to... effectively Frost Rocky Prince, Big Red Dorai, Big Red Nagorai, Ash-covered Yasha Monarch, Goldwing, Goldton, Gold Molder, Grey Yasha, Small Lava Crabmit, Jade Crabmit, Huge Jade Crabmit, Huge Lava Crabmit, Huge Darkness Crabmit, Flower Garden Crabmit, Volcano Crabmit, that's a hell of a name, and Ash Heap Crabmit. So it basically boils down to one of the two violence. The Beast of Violent, which is the, what level 1 was that again? Yeah, the 40 basically boils down to the bosses of the 47 violent, or whatever the crab violent is. Is it this one? Is this the crab violent you're talking about, or is it a different one? It's the only other hunting one I have in the vicinity, but... It is... Okay, so... So bosses off of the 47 violent, or it's on crabs in the 52 violent. Basically, that's what our options boiled down to. Basically, not the most pleasant of options. Oh dear. Now we're not worried about that. That's just our general, hey, this is here. Finally, skill training, adaptive training, and the other training. So it's finally skill training, scale armor, and our physical training. This will be our evasive training here. You have evasive training, rapid current, flight, and skill training. You have fineness, adaptive training, flight, and attack training. Violentness is useful, but I'd almost want the ESP one on you. We can take one more gambit on Suture to see if I can see the ESP one. That would be... because that would be handy to have. Can the ESP... Are things limited by the stage that they show up? Like, am I able to see the ESP one on violentness, for example? I mean, on babyhood, rather. Or do certain things only appear on later ones? Or is it just no rhyme or reason? 'Cause I wouldn't put it past no rhyme or reason. Like, because to be honest, I would not be surprised by that, either. Okay, let's just see. Come on, fire ESP. Fire, fire, all nice and toasty. You are not all nice and toasty. There is no nice and toasty here. Alright, so we stick with violence for now. Adaptive training, there is nothing here either. Ah, I see. I see! This is how we're going about it, eh? And nothing. Nada. Zippo. None of that. ESP one. Alright. Try one more time. Away! Fire ESP, that is no fire ESP that I see. And rats. Giant species. Nope. And, no. Again. Again upon the roulette of pain. Do we get what we want? Oh fuck no, we don't. So, just remind us again. And nope again. Sorry, little one. I'm putting you all through this, but I'm not getting what I'm looking for. And no. Sorry for all this stress, Searcher. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get you fire. Beautiful, beautiful fire. And the game is just saying no. The game is disagreeing with my desire to give you fire, oh little one. I'm so sorry. Still no fire. There it is, showing up a mature phase of all things. But there it is. Roaring fire, damage increased per currently applied fire mastery. Okay, well, we're gonna have to adjust our attack training deals then, because we're gonna need to go through this again after the fact and change up what we need to change. But damage increases by 3% per one currently applied fire masteries. There's no stopping it once it's on fire. Okay, Burning Breath is being taken off. Okay, so what can we do here? What can we do here? I know we currently have Adaptive, but I've been thinking on this, and while we still want the attack, maybe instead of Adaptive, we would be better off. I'm only just thinking of this because, of course, but maybe skill would be the better option. Because skill would give us an ability, and the ability we can immediately just transfer into Turf War. And Turf War serves a similar respect to what we currently have, but gives us another slot to work with. I think that is how I might go about this. So, we need more loyalty for you, because you are now just down in obedience. Okay then, let's fix this, because I do want to just figure this out. And I know a very quick and easy way to do this. I could do a very quick Iron Forest, which would boost up my Iron Forest and other deals. And should be pretty easy when I'm just doing it like so. And then I can just make sure to bring along my little one, and all will be good. And all will be good. Is this who we want? Sure, it doesn't matter. We're just gonna quickly mow through a deal to get Searcher's loyalty back up to loyal. And it's like, I know I could do the first one, which is going to be super easy, but I want to do this Iron Forest one, because Iron Forest will then boost up my reputation with all my other places, jurisdiction-wise, that are kind of hooking down a little bit. And yeah, I know, not that important, but money's money for me. And also, I like being kind to my jurisdictions. Fire, destruction, turmoil. Also, I think I only went through this mission once, so it's been a while. Civilian! Hello there, civilian! I'm here to save you. We are vastly over level for this and just have a bunch of really low level spoonness. Godspeed to you, enemies. Godspeed to you all. Let's go all civilians and that, and I am right out of range there.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
So everyone, break in random directions.
모노 비비 가자.
Except for you, who we are going to pop out the Neramis Ignitus, because
모든 문제는
if we're going overkill, we might as well go overkill.
내가 있으니 걱정 마.
네, 지금 달려가요.
I can take you here. And acceleration. You'll go to out with Albus because it amuses me. And you always seem annoyed by him, and thus have fun accompanying him on the mission. Bye! And now you, instead of our normal folks, we need Suture up and about. So that he becomes more loyal to us. For all our retraining shenanigans. Sorry, little one. Oh, to be fair, you're not that little at the moment. I still call you little one, but you're actually really damn big. Police can leave. Ah!
난 하고 싶은 거.
Here's what I think about your patrol stuff.
후회할 일은 하지 마.
I mean, it still triggers enemies, but... but that's fine, really. Guess look who I have! Fire. Beautiful fire. Also, this is my catharsis mission. The one where I just mowed down a bunch of poor defenseless spoonists. With massive amounts of overkill. As displayed. Also get some low-level masteries that I really would not mind just processing. Alright, now you go here. And say hi to the other ones.
지체할 시간이 없습니다.
Alright, so you're gonna alert some folks, but you also rescue that civilian.
경계하세요.
Everyone cheer up, I'm here to support you. Something to that effect. Sorry, I was basically thinking it's like, achievement I don't have is having a civilian die, but I really don't want to actively go for that achievement for the obvious connotations of, it just feels wrong. It just feels like it'd be wrong to do.
알았어.
Like, oh yes, let's sacrifice a civilian to the Spire just because I want an
제대로 가고
achievement.
있는 거야?
Feels absolutely just mad.
모든 문제엔 해결법이 있지.
네, 지금 달려가요.
Mad, bad, and out of control. 24% chance? Sure, why not?
했어요.
We'll miss anyways. Yeah, there we go.
미안해요.
Hey, but it triggered that.
더 이상의 저항은
And
무의미합니다.
that killed it.
항복하세요.
Good old pincer movement. Good old pincer movement.
꽤 괜찮은
Alright, so if that's being
선택인데?
flanked, that means there's something I can shoot from here. Ah, two things.
그래, 숨어봐.
Oh, who am I to say no? Bonk.
끝까지 저항해줘서 고마워.
내 선택을 후회할 리 없잖아.
Actually, you can go over here because this were enemies. Oh, but I still can't reach enemies anyway, so... let's just put you on standby then. As for you, let's have you rescue the civilian like the hero you are. Made it thanks to you. I made it. Thank you so much. No problem. Suture, you have violence. Violentness. That might likely change, but for now. Where do I have Fierce Flame from? Using fire ability causes small fire explosion as an enemy is put out of action. Fire attack damage by 30%. Fire resistance by 300%. Consumes your Vigor Rage by 10 at the start of every turn. Huh. Might as well experiment. This is... might as well be experiment land. Though I'm not sure that's all that great, because honestly, small fire explosions are kind of a liability for the most part. An unfortunate, terrifying liability that could get my own people stunned. So whatever that's from, I might want to change it. You know. For sake of not exploding all my people. Don't know if that's a talent I'm using, or if it's something else. Or if it's an ability. I'll find out. Remind me to check that. If I don't immediately, which I'll try to. Thank you! I say to the flamethrower drone because I respect my robot overlords and do not want to be lit on fire. Thank you! Please don't obliterate me with fire, I beg of thee. Oh right, engine acceleration. Can't forget that.
맡겨줘.
We'll have you hit that guy.
맡겨줘.
Whee! Bonk.
지금 항복하면 용서해줄게.
Gazelle's turn. Let's see if we can't scout anything up ahead. Oh, there's someone over there. Whoops. Oh, well, we have someone to fix that.
이제 내 차례야.
For now, let's send Alyssa into the abyss. We have tons of things that can pick off this other person. Which is why I'm not gunning for it. Also, I want Sutra to kill someone. Let's be fair. This is just to try to get Sutra a kill. Like, hey, if I'm gonna beat Sutra, I'm gonna bring the little one to it, I might as well do it. Lightning Veil unlocked to Anne. Nice. But yeah, Searcher. Searcher. There's an R there. Shame on me for missaying it.
알겠습니다.
Me giving myself complex names to try to remember and then being really bad about pronouncing them? Yeah, seems about right. And do a little Etier too. What took you so long? Where have you been? Beep boop beep boop. Oh, it's a dirt robot. What am I saying?
알았어.
Alright, let's look around here. Then you, my little one, you. Donk. That was a lot of damage. Also, good to know Predator works for a ranged ability. I wasn't actually quite sure on that matter. Good to know.
악당들이여, 기다려라.
I probably don't need to deal with that explosion, though. Let's be fair. Explosion is probably something I need to replace off, because it's kind of like that poison one. It sounds cool in principle, but small flame explosions are a liability. They're such a liability. Yes, alert everybody. Not like I'm already doing it myself. Ah, I'm surrounded. Perfect. It is a target-rich environment. Blip. Oh, there's a phone here.
금방 끝내도록 하지.
For some reason I did not notice there's a civilian there. Let's fix that. And the last civilian. Perfect.
내가 있으니 걱정 마.
Go free. Thank you indeed. Wait, no, why are you running that way? Now, defeat the Spoonist believers. Defeat the believers. Defeat them.
그래, 내가 갈게.
Which means whoever the fuck can rush ahead and kill things.
내가 처리할게.
Meaning Ray and the drones are the big ones that can get over there. Once my flamethrowing drone has a turn again, which they're getting there.
지체할 시간이 없습니다.
Forward. Forward.
선택이네.
Still forward.
네, 지금 달려가요.
You actually will not be able to get close enough this turn. But yeah, better odds than everyone else. Except for the Chiller, who's already on scene. You know, here's a question for the ages. If you're in a car accident like this, would you rather be in this vehicle or this vehicle? The blue car or the white car? Both, I imagine, would suck hardcore. But it's like, would you like to be the one that has effectively smashed against the back of the bus and is slightly on fire? Or would you rather be on the side, possibly again because of the bus, and also still slightly on fire, but on your side? Or, in this one's case, also then not only being on bus on one side, but having a freaking minivan upend you from the other. I don't know. Like, there's a sideways factor which should be horrifying, but then there's this which just seems... ugh. That seems just to be fucked on both ways and all accords. The obvious answer is neither. Please drive safely, everybody. But still, take some more time. Tama will appear. Tama has entered the site. Copy that. Avoid firing Tama and quickly proceed with the mission. 4 Spoonists remain. 1, 2, 3... Wait, where the fuck is the 4th one? I forget to kill someone, like, back here or something.
잘 부탁해.
Yes, I did. Okay. That sudden premonition of, wait a second. There's a disturbance in the force, and it feels like I missed someone back behind me. Guess where I missed someone? Back behind me. Got caught up in my whole, oh, which car would you not want to be in?
아, 맡겨줘.
Ah, pardon me. Ugh.
내가 못 맞출 줄 알고?
And boop.
지겨우니 다음.
Whee! Clean hint that I can use for mastery fodder. And then you back here.
신속히 이동한다.
I mean, I'm running these people forward, but the Neramis Ignitus is going to have the final say on their fellow fire welder. Let's just say it's not going to go well for them. Yep. Yay! Victory fireworks! And now start working your way back down because we have a thing down there. So Fierce Fire is the one. Fierce Fire. Fierce Fire is what I need to determine what to replace.
상황 좀 파악해.
Or the Tama is, don't care, we're not here for them.
내 선택을 후회할 리 없잖아.
Okay, I definitely say this. You do not want to be this van right here. This van is on its side and is on fire from everything.
물론이지.
Hello, here.
내 서류 20.
You have time to hear about Fireball to the face.
널 위한 심판이다.
You do? Excellent. I think this was the last of the Spoonists in this area. But there's still Tama nearby. What do you wish to do? Oh, hey, I can just defeat them. Done with the mission. Now what should we do? Defeat Tama on sight. Take down the Tama. Everyone, get ready. Yeah, sure, it might as well. It's probably quicker for us to murder everything. Depending on where the Tama are. Oh. Oh, well, we'll figure it out.
알았어.
Murder! There's the Tama. It's just a regular old Tama. Yeet!
않겠어.
You bonk. Right, there's that wants to kill everything accord. Hey, more Tama. Alright, so there's 3 of our Tama that we will have to deal with. It's fine. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. And there's like 5 more Tama. Let's introduce the Tama to Flamethrower. Please enjoy your stay. Now, excuse me while I, line up conveniently so whenever you all decide to move, you will have fun. Just in case anything spawns back here, let's account for all conditions.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Because honestly, I don't recall where everything comes from. That's the fun in redoing missions. Flap, flap, flap. But I mean, most of the stuff we see is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's just leaving 2 effectively unaccounted
불확실성이
for.
너무 높아.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, no. I have my math right. Not going crazy.
네,
Not because of
지금
this, at
올려봐요.
least.
악당들이여, 기다려라.
And then, hey, there's a straggler. I had a feeling there'd be a straggler somewhere.
괜찮은 선택인걸?
조심해서
You go
따라와.
down here with Anne. You know, I think the Neramis Ignitus is fine down there on its own. Let us scout with the Chiller. Just how I felt like that that Ray was fine down here on her own.
알았어.
For obvious reasons. It's just 3 tomorrow. Whom we vastly overlevel.
맡겨줘.
Boop. And Ray's pretty speedy, thus can handle things. Anyways, flamethrower. Do. Fire. Do. Fire. Ooh, a Predator. Predator's a nice one to get because it's an expensive one, but it's a good one in consequence.
너무 긴장하지 않아도 돼.
I should have sent the Chiller up. Oh well. It's fine, the Chiller can just zoom down here trying to find the last one. Chiller has speed. Yeah, there we go.
알겠습니다.
Things are fine. Boo, do. And there goes that doggo. Goes fire. Speaking of fire,
스머드
fire.
나였습니다. N 이동할게요.
Nidus can now move over to Ray's position and be able to help.
방금
Good
실수.
dodge.
고마워.
That was not a dodge. Now you're bleeding, but that's fine. And you are heading towards the Chiller, which is alright in my opinion.
이런 건 적성에 맞지 않아.
And now these two lovely dogs have conveniently bunched themselves upon each other, and thus Ray no longer will need any assistance because,
지금
yeah,
항복하면
kaboom.
용서해줄게.
Yeah, Fierce Flame. We don't need Fierce Flame.
나쁘지 않아. 좋은 선택이네.
Oh, can Bianca take this? Bianca can.
넌 날 건드릴 수 없어.
Donk.
너희들 한꺼번에 와줄래?
Troubleshooter Albus, this site is now under control. You guys did a great job. Let's get back to Valhalla.
오늘은 여기까지입니다.
Bianca taking a bow. Bunch of small stuff to sell, but the important thing is loyalty for Surtur. And as a side consequence, that is perfectly acceptable. And we did an Iron Forest mission. Ugh. Albus, it's time to pay your rent. That will be 300 Vil. Of course, I've got the payment right here. Thank you. I hope your business prospers. It's like you are creating a brighter future for Valhalla. Employee Irene's payday is approaching. Dawn's friendship increases. We have small fry stuff to sell you that I do not want to even deal with. My training, just a bunch of small stuff. Aren't you rescuing me first, Jojo? Don't you realize who you should be your priority when rescuing people? I wish you think about who should be saving first. Aren't you all smart people? To give you a hint, you need to save me first. That's a definite answer. Thanks. Oh well, I'll take your money and run. Why did you save me, Ryota? Yep, I do not trust people. I have no interest in your pursuit for justice. Don't care what you say, I'm going to live my life. But why save someone like me? I still don't understand why, but I'll say thank you since you did save me. And I'm sending you the minimal gift of gratitude for your efforts in rescuing me. Thank you for the money. Alright. We want to go to Searcher. And what we want is attack and ability. Wait, we should already... No, we don't have attack already. We want attack and ability. Basically, the two that we can change, we want to change to attack training and to skill training, I believe. So attack training to increase our mastery slots, and skill training to increase that. Yes. Was it Fierce Flame? I think it was Fierce Flame. I think it might have been Fierce Flame that I want to figure out where it's from. Okay, it's just a natural ability that sort of has. Okay, I can't change anything about Fierce Flame. It's just present. Alright, fair enough. I just have the option not to use it, and I will just not use it. Anyways, Turf War. Fires Cold-Hearted Beast, and a little bit else. And we'll just do that. At least I think that's what was it. Can't remember exactly. It was Burning Breath, which fire attack ability grants target that. What other fire things do I have? Oh yeah, I can do Firebolt now. Burning Breath used for anything? Apparently not. Enormous Flame. Fire attack damage. Fire Bolt. Fire Bolt. Burn effects change the fears bow. Probably could put Firebolt on there. And that triggers both Flame Bolt and Enormous Flame. Fierce Flame does not diminish. How appropriate. I mean, that will work for now, I believe. We have that one that does that one. And it gets us back a Flame Deal. And technically we'd have room for other things. But yeah, okay. Yep, reinforced by ESPG, catching, all the different breath deals, all the different flame deals. Which you definitely have flight now. You do have a skill and attack training. Which, I mean, we have skill. I think we have skill training on a lot of folks now by this point, just because it feels like a pretty decent one to have with what I'm trying to work with. But yeah, okay. Okay. Current flight evasive. You have attack, skill, flight. And the ESP one's in a weird spot where we can't see it, but it should increase the damage on our abilities. The ability, fire attack damage, plus 35%. Okay. Which also attack damage and ranged attack damage. Attack damage is a lot. Fire attack damage, range attack damage. Basically, we have some health, some modifiers just to increase these deals. So, okay. I think that's as much as we wanted for these deals. I think, anyways. Sure, still that. Ugh. Sorry, my mind's going a bit wonk. Let us do... For our final thing of the night, let's just do one more of these and see what we can't do with Julio. Because I am... my head's starting to go wonky. It's been 5 hours, so this should put us about 6 hours, which seems reasonable. So, okay. Let's do one more of these missions. Irene is up to 54. Okay. So we don't necessarily need Irene at the moment. We could try leveling someone else up. And that pretty much more or less puts us at Letin or Sion. Let's, we could just boost up Sion a bit, or we could work on Letin on, like, one of the few times I might bring Letin. Toss up, really.
역시 내가 필요한 거야.
Let's go with Sion for this. Maybe I'll put Letin in for when we actually have to farm for that one other deal, but for this one, sure, let's just roll with this. Okay. Commence! So, final thing of tonight. Hopefully getting enough Julio stuff. Hopefully. I make no promises on that accord, but I can hope.
원망만 해서는 아무것도 해결하지 못해.
저에게 바람의 가호가 함께합니다. 지체할 시간이 없습니다. 적 무리를 확인했습니다.
오케이.
You all here. The police go with you.
알겠습니다.
Like you two and the police. That should pretty well clear up this area.
이거 불확실성이 너무 높아.
We'll go here with Kylie and get out. To be honest, let's just keep on leveling up these two because they can massacre everything, and let's try to be as efficient and quick as on this mission as possible.
그렇게 조급해할 필요 없어.
Because the gods, I feel tired. Lunacy, lunacy, going around with the lunacy. I really hope this is enough to completely finish off Julio's. It might not, but I can hope.
위치로 가겠어.
I can hope. And in a twist, let's bring out Surtur again on actually one of these missions, so we can get their loyalty up again to, well, all the loyal. Because they deserve it.
좋은 선택이네.
They deserve to be loyal. Because they're cute. And I do need to level up them up at some point anyways, so...
알겠습니다.
I do need levels in due course of time.
이동합니다.
Might as well work a little bit on it now. I'm just gonna run.
내가 갈게.
And if we face all the evil, which we won't, apparently.
그래.
Okay.
내가 갈게.
There they are. Oh, there's the earth-shattering evil. Just gonna run like a loon over here because the Neremis Ignitus can do plenty on their own accord. And on that note, hi, let's just move you into position over here and go crazy.
거점 확보하겠다.
I'll move you in this general direction as well.
Go, go, go!
Sion, we move over here.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Albus, take this fellow out. Donk.
다신 뵙지 않게.
이동합니다.
Do-do-do-do. And just continue forward. Let's see what we've got going on over there. You'll be our other person to go this direction because it's where your drones are going. I forgot to summon out another drone. I'm a fool. I am a fool. We will have to do that next turn. Whoops.
전진합니다.
Like I said, I'm feeling tired. It's showing. It's very much showing.
당신의 저항도 여기까지야.
And boop.
무리야 무리. 내가 먼저.
And over here.
그래. 내가 갈게.
And the first blood to you goes here.
꼭
Whee!
후회할 일은 하지 마.
And bring in the next group of people. Sion, level 52, finally. Sharp blade. Do I want you there or here? You can be over here, Suture. Surtur, rather. You, flamethrower the lot of them. Because no mercy. Boom. That is Albus to 54. I repeat, Albus is 54. We have gotten them to their current max. And in celebration, we'll flamethrower another fool. Or not, because we'll get another one of those high percent misses. God damn it. Damn it, game! Realize girls have so many sock. You're playing unpacking and man.
이동합니다.
Yeah, I would not say I'm an expert in any sense of that, because I'm not at all. Also, Shaman first off. Second of all, I'd say that's what he gets for trying to move. To be fair, he was already in fire. This guy, on the other hand. Gods, I love my fire-spewing robot of doom. Yes, flame everything. Fire, fire, do. Nam is right there this time, I guess. Geomancer, thrower, Geomancer. Yeah, let's boop the Geomancer.
당신의 저항도 여기까지야.
Boop.
정말
None of your geomancy business. Of your healiness. Turn to the past for just for today. Hey, more shaman masteries. Could go with the thrower, or I could go with the arrowmancer.
날 건드릴 수 없어.
Let's go with you.
않을래?
You're now stunned. The flamethrower claims another victim, dear gods. And I've literally made that avenue of the map a literal hell. Harrow, now sponsored by all your favorite fire.
여기 맞지?
And let's just get rid of two of you.
KO.
Piercing resistance 3. Piercing resistance 3. Anyways, time for a laser.
방출 준비 완료. 역시 너무 잘.
Holy shit, that guy is alive. Let's fix that, but holy shit, that guy lived by 3 hit points from his Sion blast.
야호! 예!
That's incredibly lucky of them.
내가 있으니 걱정 마.
Oh, hey, Alyssa. Victim.
퀵 쉐이빙!
Donk.
더 덤벼!
Yay, immortality for Alyssa again. Yay, immortality. Woo.
네, 지금 달려가요.
Everyone loves immortality. I sure wish I had immortality. 0%. 0%. Okay. 55%.
제대로 맞을 거예요.
You're definitely not designed to hit people, but hey, you hit the stun person. Congratulations.
건강하세요.
Sentinel's soul. Oh gods. So in buffs I have certainly not really ever acquired. Say hello to the Grim Reaper mental buff that just got put on Surtur. Hitting the target grants the target a verdict of death. Let's just in, Surtur is the Grim Reaper. More at 11.
제가 가겠습니다.
This just in! Doom! Back to you, Bob. Wait. Doom!
이동합니다.
Unimaginable doom! Can I shoot a person here? Yes, I can.
상황 좀 파악해.
Hi, I'm here to kill you, Ignomancer.
할수 없을걸?
Hope you don't mind. Sorry, arrest.
내 계산은 정확해.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Totally, completely, arresting.
꽤 괜찮은 선택인걸?
I still love how my Neramis Ignitus is just... Here's the robot. Here is all the fire around it. Meet your maker, everyone. For fire is here.
알았어.
Move up the striker.
여기까지야. 이젠
Bianca has an
끝내야.
overcharge. Cool.
알았어.
Maybe I can take out these two. Well, that's definitely my best odds in general.
화나게 했어.
Alright, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Especially when the third one just gets flung around like wild. I don't want to bring that one closer, so. And goodbye. Now it's Surtur's turn, who I really want to use the Grim Death on because it amuses me, but...
내 실수는 내가 만회해.
Cover. Oh, you're throwing stuff at them. Okay, fair enough. That's fine. You have Death heading towards you, but don't worry, I'll redirect her. Because I want her elsewhere, in the thick of things. I want to see what Verdict of Death does. And you're my guinea pig. So, congratulations! You're my guinea pig for the Grim Reaper.
좋은 선택이네.
You go up and kill that person.
당신은 빠져나갈 수 없어.
I just want to see what that looked like. The answer is really
기쁘지
cool.
않네. 내 선택을 후회할 리 없잖아.
Hey, there's a thrower there. Good. More victims.
그래, 내가 갈게.
Ah, speaking of more victims. More victims!
용서하지 않겠어.
Haven't seen Julio yet. But I'm sure we will in due course of time.
후회할 일은 하지 마.
엔 이동할게요.
You two go off that away. And that away. You're shooting the flame robot, how dare you? Don't worry, you all. Your demise will follow.
전광석화.
Your demise will follow soon.
Go go.
Anyway, Sion, get over there. Same with my defenders who are woefully behind because of turn order stuff.
이동합니다.
Because of speed or lack thereof, really. You have inflicted that fire upon yourself. Joined the Inferno. Thank you, and have a good day. In hell! You're attacking Surtur. It's fine. They're immune to fire.
이동합니다.
Because that's how I built them.
좋은 선.
Perfect! 2-for-1 special.
도망쳐. 그래 쏘는 맛이. 목표 제거 완료.
One of them with the celebratory fireworks. Yay!
알겠습니다.
Well, guess I overkill you.
이제 모든 것을 끝내자.
Ugh, excuse me. Oh gods. Yeah, that's overkill.
무의미한 순간.
That's definitely overkill.
내가
Congratulations,
먼저
you are dead. Very dead. Good block, good
이제
block.
내 차례네.
Yes, it is your turn now. Let's go for the spoonless
내가
thrower.
처리할게.
Whee! Bonk.
후회할 일은 하지 마.
Alright, Kylie, move
제대로
here.
가고 있는 거야?
Oh, my hell has burnt down a little bit. There's less fire in hell. Boo. Now let's go after this spoonist fighter. And whoever else might be in the vicinity. Ah, it's Turk. Hi, Turk.
퀵 쉐이빙.
Here's what'll happen to
이거
you
너무
soon enough.
시시하잖아.
Death. Horrible death. Alright, you're trying to throw out Alyssa. Alyssa, do your thing.
퀵 쉐이빙.
Good, good, good.
더 덤벼.
His death was his own deal, and hey, it's Miraculous Julio! Hi, Julio.
퀵 쉐이빙.
I'm slowly working my way towards you, Julio. Alyssa will not be quelled. There's number 3.
더 덤벼. 퀵 쉐이빙.
There's number 4.
너무 시시하잖아.
There's Immortality, and okay, we're ending at 4. Let's give you a little bit more fire. Feel like it really classes up the place, all the fire. Beep boop, beep boop. Burn. You Gazelle, I need you to start getting down. You're just targeting the Ignitus. That is fine. That is more than fine, actually. That is perfectly acceptable.
알겠습니다. 가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요.
And then you go over here, Albus. Battle cry. You know, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Hey, how do you two feel about lightning?
야! 야!
Ah, you don't. Because you're dead. Fair enough.
여기 맞지?
Enjoy your stay in hell. I mean prison. Alright, we have Grim Reaper. We can see what Verdict of Death may do. Armor disabling. Firebolt. Not going down alone. You're facing a dragon, Nom. I have weapon disabling, armor disabling. Burden of Death, I don't know if that even triggered, so... What it boils down to is, fuck if I know what Grim Reaper does. It might not work on a boss, for all I know, but anything else I would have just killed anyways. Request backup. Yep, congratulations, you have done that. Neutralize counter, but it's not gonna save your ally right there from berserkerness.
quick shaving.
And it's not gonna save you. Impulse fields will save you, though. So congratulations on that. And you have been recovery supported by Julio. Ah, what a combo. Unfortunate.
당연한 일이잖아. 내가 너보다
Unfortunately
잘해.
for you, they have immortality. And hey, Bianca to level 51. Huzzah!
전진합니다.
Level 51.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Now Bianca has joined the club of being level 50. Over level 50, rather. Spoonage, thankfully perfect scale.
quick shaving.
You die.
너무 시시하잖아.
Faith, punishment,
도대체 뭐라는 거야?
immortality, fire veil, immortality still present, so you can't do a damn thing. Nah 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 nah. You're still launching fire at the fire dragon. That is fair. Actually did some damage that time.
전진합니다.
My defenders on the move. Get all these people on the move. Because stuff's going down, and I want to respond to it. Fortification on them, eh? Attack on them. Unfortunately, you have triggered the Alyssa. Congratulations.
더 덤벼.
And absolutely zero masteries. Zippo, none. No drops off of Julio this time either. How unfortunate.
용서하지 않겠어.
You die.
지금 항복하면 용서해줄게.
I can only but hope at this point that this will be enough on the information front. I can only but hope. We got the guy behind him at least.
그래, 숨어봐.
And fire support takes out the other.
넌 강.
Excellent. Explosions and huh. I don't recall if I had cool-headed or not. I don't remember. But okay. We have it now. If nothing else, I'll check. It's like, I'll check when I can.
어머 부탁해.
I didn't know I could get cool-headed to drop off of any of these things.
정확한 위치야?
Maybe that's nature right in my stuff. Maybe. Or it just naturally comes off of them and I just never add them. Do not surprise me one bit.
축하드려요.
I mean, it did take me this long to get freaking Firebolt. Alright, and sword to face.
바람과 함께 사라지세요.
All the action time downs. And good dodge.
행운이 따르는군.
Everything is the will of spoonage. Guess I have no choice. And Sharky is staying put.
좋은 선택이네.
Oh, right, you're here. Whoops, sorry, martial artist. Let me just take care of you,
어려워졌잖아.
because you're there. Oh yeah, it's second art. How dare you? Alright, good dodge, good dodge. See if I can't take out the Aeromancer.
상황도 여기까지야.
Yes, I can.
여기까지야. 무리야, 무리. 이제
Then I can use my last ability to take out the martial artist for good. Yay!
이 승리 하나도 기쁘지 않네.
이동합니다. 이동합니다.
Alright, Ignitus, you can get all the way fuck all down here. Do it. As it doesn't necessarily need the support. But who's to argue with more fire? And to take down those impulse fields again. Oh yeah, I can go again. Fire! Electric Boogaloo! Nom version. Sorry, Turk version. You are Turk. I apologize for mistaking you for your fellow. But anyways, enjoy your fiery grave. I mean prison. I mean, the fiery thingies. Look, there's just a lot of fire. There's a lot of fire around here.
내가 못 맞출 줄 알고? 지금이라도 도망가.
They're survivors. How dare they be survivors?
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Beat the survivors. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. If that's flank, that means I should in theory be able to see it to kill. Yes, I can.
이제 모든 것을 끝내자.
And boop. In another case of obnoxious amounts of overkill. Put on Wind Veil this time. I'll actually remember to put on Wind Veil.
전진합니다.
Shocker, I know.
전진합니다.
Alright, defender move forward, defender move forward. Always just a little bit too far away.
모노 비비 가자.
엔 이동할게요.
Do. Little bit of health that can be increased. So we might as well.
나쁘지 않아.
Alright, you move forward. And now for what's the battle of the ages. Dragon First Nom. Hi there. You want a little bit more fire? Good job, little one. You took out a boss on your own. Good job. Ah, ha 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 ha. Cyber shot? Didn't you say this was on a new mission? Didn't you say this was on a new mission? I just got it off of Nom. Yeah. Apparently Nom also has all-out pitching. What do you know? I don't recall, it's late. I just recall that I have all-out pitching on Raysteel marked as new mission. But well, here it is. It's off. I got it off Nom. Okay then. Attack under still state, damage done increased by 10%. And there's no second chance for those who didn't do their best. Okay then. Well, we fucking have it, and it clearly can drop off Nom, because I now have just the Twitch streaming proof of the matter. The proof is here! In sight! Just, hi.
강하게. 다신 뵙지 않기를.
Okay, so I can get rid of that new mission deal because I just have all-out pitching now. These locations have been updated. Thank you for updating everything. That's where you are, Gary? You're just fuck off all in Narnia compared to everyone else? Hi, everyone else is fighting in the general vicinity. Gary, though... We don't know where Gary went. He just yelled something about heading off to the goddamn winds and just ran off to the far northeast corner of the map. Yeah, there's Gary.
여기는 내가 맡겠어.
Okay, good thing to have people heading towards that location at least. Overwatch shots. You won't overwatch someone with the perfect seal.
너무 시시하잖아.
Yes, explode me closer to where the prey is.
노력은 평소에 하는
There's
거야.
Firebolt. And there's Alyssa just ominously heading towards them. Towards Sharky. Boop, boop.
목표 제거하였습니다.
신속히 이동한다.
Speaking of which, hello, Sharky. You are in a corner with Alyssa. Godspeed.
그냥 그대로 꿈이나 꿔.
Goodbye.
더 덤벼.
Immortality. Ah, you see, Sharky, you might have Phoenix, but I still have immortality. So really, we're just at an impasse.
내가 먼저다.
Oh, hi, everybody.
맡겨줘.
Didn't realize I was running Sion into a slightly dangerous location. Let's fix that. Dodge. Unfortunate.
좋은 선택이네.
Well, if this is in range, but hey, excellent it is. And we'll try the Telemancer because they're the harder to hit one. Yay!
너희들 이거 도와줄래?
And knock other people around. Run around again. Alright, Striker. You attempt to give them a good old whack. Excellent.
목표 제거하였습니다.
Alright, and now for the fun times. Neris Ignitus, kill. Who all is in range? At the moment, these two. This one is at 100%. Who am I to say no? Who might say no to spreading fire everywhere? Yay, fire, 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 fire,
네, 지금
fire,
달려가요.
fire, 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 everywhere, fire. This is how you can tell I'm tired, because I'm just chanting nonsense. Dear gods, I need sleep.
긴장했어?
Oh, perfect scale. And there goes Sharky to Alyssa this time.
시시하잖아.
Now to put all enemies out of action and... Oh look, next victim on the Alyssa death train. And continued immortality and Alyssa to level 53. Nice. You go here,
제대로
I
가고
guess.
있는 거야?
Get closer. Ah, there's a swordsman up there. And you're gonna try to keep on going at Alyssa, who will dodge that.
이젠 그만하자.
And Bianca has an overcharge. Oh boy. Who all can I get in that? Only 2 people. Which is sad, but... that's 2 people I can get.
당신 날 화나게 했어.
So at least those 2 will be very
정말
dead.
무의미한 승부야.
Ah, excellent. And now, because one shot, one kill, just kill you. And then next victim
상황도 여기까지야.
will be you.
진작 여기까지야. 이젠 끝내야 해.
And now I have an overcharge, but everything's still on cooldown. So,
좋아.
you go here.
금방 끝내도록 하지.
Goes you late to the scene.
그래, 도망쳐봐. 목표 제거.
At least we get to snipe one person.
발도 준비 완료.
Kylie is now the Grim Reaper. I repeat, Kylie is now the Grim Reaper. All fear Kylie,
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
as is deserved.
이동합니다.
3 enemies left, and they are all up on this upper area. 2 more Spoonists, and then Gary off into the far corners of Oh, hey! Gary came to join us. How dare they came at us? Gary, you came over here. Don't you be saying any of that. You're the one that showed your face over here, Gary. You could have stayed off in Narnia and been annoying. But instead you have graced us with your presence, which means Sion is going to annihilate you. Oh really, everyone's gonna annihilate you, but... Boop. Alright, Surtur, let's get you closer to where the battlefield is. Ah, perfect, you
목표로
can
이동하겠습니다.
at least take a shot at the gunner over there. Hey, with actually really good odds. Good job, Suppressor. Good job.
목표 제거하였습니다.
이제 시작되는 건가요?
That's it. That's what we boiled down to.
알겠습니다.
Our last opponent on the last mission of tonight is goddamn Gary. It's just Gary.
아플 거다.
Goodbye, Gary.
나도 날 보지 말려.
Ah, yeah, the informant one. How amusing. Excellent. We did that one in the best time tonight. The uniform of the delivery team, made by people who retired from the game for personal reasons. Delivery is written in big letters on the back of the uniform, which serves as a warning to back off. That seems about right. But yep, for mission time, 40 minutes, 49 seconds. Past action time, 552. 14 survivors, 67 enemies. Alyssa got to level 53. Sion got to level 52. And Albus got to max. And Kylie and Anne are also very close to hitting at level 54. Which is nice. Okay. Let's see what we can do and what was new. You know, before I call it. Finish up all the maintenance-y stuff that I sure as fuck would forget otherwise. Some friendships going up. Identify all. And identify all these greens. Identify. Identify. Even this axe that no one can use. Identify. Now sell, 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 sell. Sell, 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 sell. I'll keep the uniform for now. Sell and sell. Not sell those. Do not sell those, even if I have a mountain of spoons. Alright, pay rewards for Gary. Masteries, we got a few. As far as mastery research goes, yep, all-out pitching was indeed the new one that we got. Hey! So first things first, Albus, we can finish up what we have build-wise for you. We go into here, go into here. Oh, wait. No, we want... Yeah, it's just right here. Distortion Field, which will grant us the Blessing of Avalon. And thus, if Albus takes damage that can put him out of action, Vigor is over 30, all Vigor is consumed and the damage is nullified. Magic Shield, if you take magic damage that is greater than maximum Vigor, the incoming damage is decreased by 3% for every 30 Vigor. A Magic Shield, activation of Magic Shield decreases the amount of Vigor needed by 10. Will be at your sides until you can stand on your own 2 feet again. So, there we go. Albus now has a Get Out of Death card. And I am not about to object to that one bit. So, boop and boop. We have Albus while we at the current place that we want Albus to be at. I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with that. Now, as for what we can do elsewhere, Prince List is support. what were we doing exactly with Ray? Minus Bounding Stride. Minus Principalist. Did we still want Persuasion? Yeah, we did. Did we? Yes, we did. And so close yet so far was another thing we had on the agenda that we could remove to put in all out. All out pitching is 1. So, if we remove Bounding Deal, that gets rid of Tsutsuchi, which is fine enough. That gives out that slot. No, wait, we do want Honesty still in. Honesty is what we want in. If we get rid of Principalist, we get rid of that. And this is why we need this to increase our property limits. Okay, then. The best way to balance this out at the moment would be to get rid of a pocket. Much as I hate doing so. Let's switch out large bottom pocket. To get self-examination in, which will give us the Seeker of Enlightenment. And from there, we can get rid of Principalist. And from minusing out Principalist, we can slip in all-out pitching. Which gives us Break Through the Earth. If you attack an enemy with throwing an attack ability, the cover effect of the target is decreased by 50%. So we can easily go through that. And now Break Through the Light is a basic mastery. And I think the basic mastery that we wanted was Concentration? Oh god, I right-clicked. Why do I always right-click? Ah! Concentration. Yep, and that gives us Break Through the Light. Upon attacking a target using turn attack ability, ignore 10% of the target's dodge chance. Ooh, and increase your throwing attack damage by 10%. As well, that gives us 10% critical hit chance. So that's all-out pitching that we can get rid of, and that is concentration. Support is Blind Spot. Limit Break. That was the other one that was being talked about. Overcharge and Limit Break. So Limit Break is... where is it? It's increased maximum SP by 50. But it should give us a deal, technically. So if we do this, go like this, show that. Overcharge, I think, was the other one. Yes, it was. Yeah, that one. One of our many piercing resistance 3s. We go with limit break. Yeah, there we go. Break through the limit, which is SP gain increases by 25%, increases your maximum SP by 50, increase your overcharge duration by 1. So then, if we get rid of first aid for the support deal, which we want would be limit break, which is which I'm being blind about. Wait. Overcharge. Overcharge. Limit break was the other deal. Overcharge. Da-ba-da-ba-ba. I am tired. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, da-da-da-da. Fashion resistance 3? Sure. Into the mastery deal you go. Overcharge to boot that. And that gives us break through the limit. Oh yeah, that's run 4. Trade the sky. Breakthrough limit is that, and that. Ah, breakthrough the light also uses extreme speed. Okay, that's what it's used for. And okay then. So I need to remember that no longer have first aid on hers, but that's fine. I just need to remember to sort that off to the right people. And the only thing we're missing of our build now is large top pocket, because we got rid of the expert to make all the rest of this work. But otherwise, we mostly have Ray's build sorted out. We just need that level 56 slot right there. That one. Also, we have a lot of excess training points. But it's fine, it's fine. Nade's gonna cost 2. 2 actions, yes. Yes, indeed. For now, it's definitely what I need to account for, because I have lost some of the Grenadier stuff on it, but once we get Ray maxed out, we can get it back. Unless we want to get rid of one of these other deals. Upgrade Grenade, no. Thorian High is on an Upgrade Grenade as well, so is Long Toss. Hidden Run is on Opportunity Creator Perfectionist. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get Ray to their build in due course. Eventually. As for everyone else, we didn't really get much of other deals. Yeah, okay. As far as Julio, I don't think we got Oh, thank gods. We did get Julio to max. Okay. Receive rewards. Valkyrie coin. Information on devotion, penance, and soul binding. Thank fuck. And that unlocks it in the mastery, which does mean we'll need to research them, unfortunately, but and maxed out. Almost. Basically, it means we have all the deals that we need to max her out, but we currently don't have all the training points we would need. We're a bit shy on the training points aspect. We have enough training points for 2 of them, and she is level 53. What I could do in the intermedium is slot in Love and Hatred into the ability slot, and be able to fit the other 2 in for the intermedium. Yeah, that's what I think I'll do. Alright, so all of those were priest, which means if we go to priest... Yeah, here we go. Patience. Patience indeed. Oh yeah, I guess we do have a lot of each of these. Get rid of one of these shamans because we got a bunch of them. And that right there. So penance we can slot in there, which penance contributes to flagellant. If you use heal ability, the amount you heal increases by 10%. Penance, when you take damage from an enemy's attack, your SP further increases by 5. Armor resistance up by 100. And do not mind the connotations. We'll need devotion to go up to be able to be put up on that accord, which means for now we can only now put in soul binding. Soul binding is our shaman one. Which, oh look, it requires a shaman deal. Shocker. As far as what we have, most on that, we need 3. Piercing resistance 3, don't mind if I do. And sure, another body training. Which you go here to slot in this for soul binding, which gives us Descent of the Holy Ghost. Activating Miracle grants you spirits in bondage, which increases vigor recovery by 1, ESP power by 10, and stacks to 9. This is a miracle. Along with the stuff of the lost spirit and all that business. You know, the spirits that we had before. And that bops that up, which means all we are shy of putting in is devotion, which we will need the appropriate training points for. Thus, more leveling up. But, it's progress. Masters you can currently research rebirth. Duration of revive status that are inflicted to you are decreased by 2. Interesting. Presume that's like second heart or something. That's fine. Devoting love. Devoting love might be devotion too. Either way, we might have a little bit of stuff tied to devotion, but this is the only way I could make everything else work. So, yeah. Once we can, we will. These little things that are just relied on, and now you just need a tiny bit more training points. Just a tiny bit. But okay, that's and mostly sorted out and prepped like we need to. And interestingly, we got a little side effect of almost maxing out Ray's build fully. We still have farming to go. But gods, I'm tired. And my throat is starting to feel it too. And that's the last of my water, so hell of a sign there. Hell of a sign there, yes indeed. Okay. With that, we shall call it. Next time on Troubleshooter, which shall be our normal Thursday slot, we shall continue to farm things out, although we only need to farm out different folks. Hopefully it won't be as bad, but we do still have some things to farm out for other folks, but at least we're fucking done with Julio. And thank fuck for that. Your stream, thank you for sticking around, Cybershot, even though you have seemed tired as well. Next stream, if all goes to schedule, it shall be technically later today, Sunday, which shall be more sunless skies. After that, Tuesday, which shall be more Final Fantasy X-2 HD Remaster. After that, Thursday, for more Troubleshooter. And Saturday, we shall see if I feel up to returning to a certain DOM or not. We shall see. With that, thank you all so kindly. And thank you all for those who stopped by, chatted, lurked, whatever. Thank you again, it's Mumbles, for the raid towards the beginning of the stream. Much appreciated as always. And thank you kindly for all those who continue to support me. Again, whether it is by lurking, chatting around, or most generously, those people who are subscribing to me and providing me with much needed financial aid. I am indeed in a tough financial spot, and am trying to work to fix that, but any support that y'all provide here to me through my streaming endeavors helps alleviate this stress by a little bit at a time. It helps hold off with the inevitable. And I will take whatever I can get on that front. Yeah, with that, thank you all so much. Hope to see you next time, whether it is the next stream, the next Troubleshooter stream, or whenever I next see y'all. I hope you have a good one, and I hope all remains well for whenever time of the day it is. And until next we meet, hope y'all continue to spread kindness and joy wherever y'all can. For we could all do with it, for the world could do with more kindness and joy. Plenty of people struggling out there, not just myself, but plenty in the current world environment. And the least we can do is just be kind, respectful, and just continue to spread that joyfulness to whomever we can. It's the least we can do in the power that we have. And on that note, take care, y'all, and I'll see you next time. Cheers! Have a good one, folks. I'm gonna go sleep.